Howdy, howdy, everybody. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Jankoviak, Just Blake, Dr. Noodles, Sneaky Psych, Boston Samara, and everybody else. What's up, Lasura, Void Walker, and all my friends. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? What's up, AK Knight of Sidonia, Onset Nonsense, The Menace Unleashed? How y'all doing? It is Spire time. We're currently on a little bit of a streak here. 5 in a row with our latest Necro win, right? We lost on... yeah, I lost on Regent before. Bernie got my VCR. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Gavin Paul with the prime sub in 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I like this random thunderclap we ended up with. But yeah, we took the Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace Necrobinder was kind of cool, actually. How to have a deck that does Act 1 well, but dies in Act 2 hallways? Lots of block cards. Lots of good block cards. And then just, like, really slow offense. Will get you through Act 1, but will not work in Act 2. So that's probably the easiest way to do it, is to be too block heavy. Oh, that does not die in Act 2. Well, that makes more sense. I was wondering why you wanted to die in Act 2. So... you have to fix that. That's the main thing you're being checked for in Act 2, is can you keep up the offensive pressure? You'll want to have some good blocks, but primarily you need enough damage output to clobber everything, with a way to hit multiple enemies being especially valuable. Is it cheating to do the starter deck only challenge on the non-beta branch? Absolutely not. No, they're pretty similar at the moment. It is definitely harder, thanks to... well, since Aeon Glass got added, it's harder, but you don't have to fight Aeon Glass. Doom Train, thanks for 42 months of support. We're playing Defect up first today. Defect real strong-like, and I do really love Glam. Come on, Glam Refract, please, one time. And by one time, I mean 3 times. Give me all the Glam Refract that I can handle. And then sub. Yeah, I'm probably taking Glam here. I'm just looking at the overall pathing options here. I can get 4 rest sites and 2 elites. With enough money at this first shop to buy maybe a card remove or something. Or we can get 1 more elite. If I go this way instead. Get 1 less rest site. This is a little bit more iffy in my opinion. Doable, but a little bit iffier. Although this route starts out with 5 combats in a row, so that's kind of scary too. Is an early upgrade more important with Glam? Yes. That's true, actually. It is. Because upgrading the Glam card is really valuable. Generally speaking. It's not mandatory, but it's very helpful. Alright, I'm definitely taking the Silken Tress here. I think I'm going to start out on this side. I'm going to commit to the 3rd elite. Is that a smart choice? Not sure. Don't care. Get him, Defect. Can only win with a few deck archetypes. What do I think about deck diversity in Spire 2? I think the various ancient rewards make deck diversity a lot better. Ooh, these are not what I was hoping for. I guess Glam Lightning Rod is kind of cool. That'll give me very consistent lightning generation. That's 4 turns to get the Lightning Orb payoff, though. So that's kind of weird. Still kind of strong. Could just go Glam Leap. That card blocks for a ton, which is nice in Underdogs. I don't think I want Glam to go for the eyes, but I'm going to take the Lightning Rod. That'll still block for 14 when upgraded, which is kind of good. Oh! Well, no, I can't enchant it with Nimble. Wait a second. That's not allowed. It's already enchanted. But I can enchant to defend. It's either enchant defend or enchant strike. Those are my only options, so whatever. Give me a +2 block defend. That's nice here in Underdogs, I guess. If not, great. The power. The power. Oh, son of a gun. I should have just done defend, strike, strike, actually. Now I'm going to take 4 here to guarantee that I kill. Rude. Very rude. Do we uproar here? I'm thinking about it. Uproar deck. Boost away is pretty good too. Yeah, I'll take a boost away. Boost away is great. If Defect had aggregate in this game, would it be too strong? That's a good question. Greg is a powerful thing. You could definitely get a ton of energy out of it in this game. Okay. Sunder? Oh, I should have taken Uproar. I'm still taking Sunder. Deal 26 damage. If this kills an enemy, get an energy refund. That's going to help us a lot going into our first hard pool combat here. Yeah, which has multiple enemies. Okay, you'll love to see it. All we have to do is get the cultist below 26 health here. Lightning Orb, please. Thank you. Oh, and look at that. The buff to Sunder actually mattering in this moment here. This would be a much different turn if they hadn't just buffed this card. That's kind of cool. Megacrit sends their regards. Blap. Oh, all of my children together at once. What do I do here? I want all of these cards all the time, in every deck. KG the Jerk, a dad joke for the crowd. Did you know that the Defect eats a sandwich every single day? It's their sub-routine. No refunds. I think I need a hologram. Short term here. Sadly, I want that subroutine, but going into the elite fight, we're going to need some oomph here. Also going to just hustle and upgrade my lightning rod, and we're going to see what happens. This is a good fight. We have upgraded Sunder here. We didn't draw it on turn 1, which is really good. I would like to guarantee that you're in Sunder range. Let's strike you. And you. We're already full blocking, so there's no reason to boost away. Can't hologram Sunder. Can hologram Lightning Rod, I guess. Seems like my best play. And I just block 3 times here, I think. So close to getting Sunder again. All 3 of them are going to attack me next turn, though. That guy in particular. Get him. Nice. So I'm going to send her here. And we're going to hope the zap can kill... Yeah, perfect. Okay, that went pretty well. We got a Fire Pot and a Pantograph. Thunder to go with my Replay Lightning Rod. Actually kind of good. Okay, I'm in. Thunder Sunder. Underbuild. Underdocks. Wait a second. Coincidence? I think not. Oh. Alright, well, I can only play one skill. Thankfully, the replay does work. Bonk. Could have killed her with a fire pot. Didn't think that was right, though. I will take Compile Driver. I think I'll take Compile Driver. And it looks like we have to rest here. Means we're going to be drinking our fruit juice now. Especially with this eggplant. Seems fine. Zap Hollow, Zap killed. You can only play one skill per turn in that fight. Fight sucks. Okay, take 2. Probably worth it to max the damage here by playing dual cast, yeah? Here it is not worth it to max the damage by playing Sunder, is it? I don't think so. Although we're close to being able to kill outright. Actually, no. Let's go for a 4-turn kill here. I think that might be the right call. Ah, heck. Bottom decking Zap really sucks here. Okay, we have to Fire Pot to get the kill, or I have to double strike and take 11. So Fire Pot or take 10. I'll use the Fire Pot. The Lasting Candy. I'm actually pretty pissed at these relics, because none of these relics have immediate impact. I would have liked relics that do stuff. None of these relics do anything. Pretty sad. Yeah, that's the real question to ask, I knew a lot. With regards to the fruit juice, what is the benefit to drinking it immediately? Is what you should be asking. And usually the answer is nothing. You get nothing that actually matters. You get a potion slot, but that potion slot only matters if you can fill it. You get current health, but that only matters if it's saving your life, right? Usually neither of those two things is happening. And if either of those two things are happening, you'll see me drink the fruit juice right away, you know, to pick up the new potion. Go for the eyes. It's nice with hologram, nice with compile. Sure. Alright, we have to fight Terror Eel. Am I winning against Terror Eel? That's a good question. White Noise, what do you got? Full Cup. Okay, that does help a lot. I think I willed Swift Potion right away. Okay, that seems fine then. Feel pretty safe here. Well, I did until I drew this hand. Ow. Rude. Go for the eyes. I'm just going to keep hologram around. Perfect. Okay, we stun on this turn, I assume. Yeah, we do. Zap, strike is, I believe, more damage than Sunder is. Yeah, it is. Still have 3 turns left of Lightning Rod. We're not getting the most out of our card, unfortunately. Oh, Albert and Storm are here, though. Wait, subroutine come back. Napman, thanks for the 6 months of support. Where is my subroutine? Storm Thunder kind of slaps, though. Fighting Lagavulin, though? Let's take old Albert. It's subroutine and Storm combined into one. You'd love to see it. Brother, may I have some loops? Yes! Yes! Give it to me. Easy game. It came back. It came back. Now we just need the Storm to come back, too. And I think I just upgrade the creative AI for the boss here. We're healing 25 off of Pantograph. I could also upgrade my front load, like the Go for the Eyes, the Boost Away even, the Sunder, the White Noise. An upgrade Albert, though. Make it easier to play. Lightning. Perfect. Where is it? Acceptable. Bit of Dex potion, maybe? Maybe. We're fine, though. Nice. Loopy. Okay, it's this cycle that's a bit worrying, though. Here's where the dex pop might feel necessary. Oh gosh, okay, that's horrifying. I might just die next turn. Okay, we're not dead. Great. Power? Or more powers? What if I go double Albert? Is that a thing that's reasonable or humanly sane? Maybe not. Let's take machine learning. That's also a power. And Orobas is here to shrimp us up, allowing us to play any skill on turn 1. Problem is I don't have very many good skills to play. What if I take Quadcast instead? You can play White Noise. Build your own Enchiridion. That's kind of funny. But yeah, is Shrimp White Noise particularly worthwhile? I wouldn't say so. That's 1 draw, 1 energy, once per fight. Also, Quadcast goes really hard in this deck. I'll take Quadcast. How does Driftwood work with Candy? I think you can reroll the power, actually. That's kind of strong, now that I think about it. But do I still want Driftwood? No, not really. Strong enough to make me want it? No. How many elites do I want to fight is a good question. Kind of down for 1 with this deck. Yeah, 1 sounds about right, actually. I want a lot of upgrades, is what I want. Something like this. Oh, actually, I can go this way to get a second elite. Okay, great. Defend, Holo Defend is not full block, but it's pretty close. Close enough. We're going to rerun the Spire 1 Mastery Challenges on Spire 2 when it hits full release. That's part of the plan, yeah. I would love to. Would love to try that challenge again. Skim, kind of good, right? With subroutine. And yeah, we do want to Storm pretty badly. I do agree with that. I'm also thinking about Liquid Bronze here. Yeah, let's do it. Pretty safe on this turn, at least. Okay, here we go. Thunder plus Quadcast. This is the combo I wanted. The power. Yes, NL7. If Dualcast is already upgraded, then Quadcast will also be upgraded. I would love another Thunder here, but I think I had to take this Charge Battery Plus, which is very good block. But yeah, I do want that Thunder. Ooh, and more money? Give me more money. Thanks. Alright, what do you got? Sub-routine. Now we're starting to really cook. Is this a flagon deck? That is my question now. Are we a flagon deck? We might be. Hidden Gem. Oh my. Does Hidden Gem work on powers? Yes. I think I'm aboard the flagon wagon here. Yeah, I like that. And I like strike remove. I'm thinking about production, too. Yeah, production's going to make the flagon more reliable. I'm going to take it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ugh. Okay, that's good at least. Alright, well, next turn sucks, no matter what. Yeah. Maybe a good Dex Potion moment. Save 5 health. Now we're fine, though. Okay, that wasn't horrible. There's another skim here. It's gonna be really hard to use the flagon now, but I don't care. Do not care. I'm gonna upgrade Quadcast first, and then probably Subroutine second. Well, I do get an extra rest site if I go this way. You. Rangish. Shame I can't activate the flag in here. It'd be nice if I could. Can activate the Sunder. Here we go. Subroutine, Thunder, Machine Learning, Defend, Lightning Rod, Fire! 20 damage. Freaking Echo Form. It's probably not getting played, although I do get 2 energy back. But Skim has. Not much. Oof. Guess I'd better Skim again, huh? Have to do. Oh, I had 3 subroutines? I should have played it then. I thought I had 2. Right. We get a power in the reward. Loop is here, except... What about Subroutine Plus? Taking Subroutine Plus. You heard me. My child. And I was planning on upgrading another subroutine. Okay. Please do the thing. Great. When is it overkill? I don't understand the question. Fire! Great, I did 2 damage with the flag in there. Good. Fire again! Would have hurt a lot without that buffer. Thunder! Yeah, I think I have to rest here. We really want to storm. Really want to storm here. Uh-oh. Actually, this guy's not too bad. Because you know what aren't skills? Powers. Powers are not skills. Confirmed. Get countered, you nerd. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Don't play Lightning Rod. I mean, if I Dex Potion, I could play it, kind of, sort of. More or less taking 18 no matter what. Since when is the Dex pot blue? They changed it, and I don't know why. But they did. They did change it. Am I doing damage if I don't do this? the damage. Okay, great. That went well. We get a blood vial. I don't think I want this loop. Fusion's funny, but not that helpful, actually. And I think I want to take another fight so we can get another power reward from the Knowledge Demon. Goodbye. Is that even helpful? Maybe. Yes. Yeah, the amount of energy we're able to make is pretty impressive, right? It's quite nice. All right, we can upgrade another card here. Machine Learning upgrade for the Big Jerk is kind of tempting. We could also just upgrade Skim or something. How would I buffer rework Hailstorm? You could make it scale based on, like, number of Frost Orbs that you currently have. That'd be kind of cool. Or based on... Yeah, you can make it like Blizzard, where it scales based on the total number of Frost Orbs you've channeled. That'd be kind of cool, too. Hologram upgrade could be big-ish. Upgrade this, so I can take the drawdown, I guess. Two subroutines in play. Let's skim first here. Storm! Okay, we're definitely winning this fight. I am going to use the Dex Potion, though, because I do think we need a little bit of help blocking. Just a bit. Now, give me an Echo Form. Come on. Yeah, Flagon's chipping in quite a bit with the bonus damage. Definitely happy about it. Oh! Quadcast the Plasma hype. Astrocyte, thanks for the Prime sub. And Lepico is with the Prime sub as well. Thank you both. GG. Look at that, 20 damage per lightning orb. That's a lot of damage. And there it is. Second Albert is here. There's a couple of other powers we can choose from, but why would we? When we can take second Albert, which is clearly the best. Vaku, you're going to give me the mask? Give me the mask. That's not a mask. However, this might be better. Lose 9 max health, gain 3 wishes. Wishes allow me to fetch anything from the draw pile, which is either going to be subroutine or Albert pretty much all the time. We love that. We love that. Now, Game Piece would really push us over the edge here, but we don't need Game Piece. Although I would like it. It would be nice, but it is not mandatory. Let's start looking for stuff in shops. I guess we can also wish for block cards. Ooh. Imagine blocking. Wishes Seek, that's right. Yeah, look for anything in the draw pile. Oh, the perfect hand. Amazing, okay. Incredible value. Bonk. Draw. I'll take draw. Cards that say draw on them are probably good here. What about cards that say thunder? Thunder seems fine. Overclock looks pretty good. Nothing else here is that exciting. I might save the rest of our money, because there are potentially 2 more shops I can go to, although realistically I'm only going to one of them. Would Anointed be relevant? It gets both Alberts, and that's it. I wouldn't call that very good. No, I wouldn't call that very good. If I had more rare powers, it'd be great. Vita Emerald, thanks for 13 months. I'm also not going to pay 150 gold for a striker move. No way. That is too much. Now, to remove a debt, we can talk. Sure. What do you have? Show me the box. There it is. Nice, got the rare card too. That was really lucky. We get basically everything we want. Relic, potion, a power, and these don't say power. Guess I'll take a reboot. Scrape is also not bad here. Scrape is kind of cracked with Wish. I'm gonna take Scrape. Scrape seems kind of awesome. Like so. Maybe not. Okay. Good try. Good try. Good try. Still got us deeper in the deck. It's good. Beautiful. Seems fine. Yeah, I'll lose 10 here because I want the cards coming up next turn. And money, that is. Holy damage. Power potion. Subroutine. I probably shouldn't click on that, but too late. I've already done it. My child. More! More children! I demand it. Storm! The power. Yes! Holy damage. Storm plus! Yes! Wait, okay, how many powers are in this deck? We have 3. We actually only have 11. 11 powers out of 40 cards. That's really not that much. Not that much. Want to see me fight the Orb Head? Not sure that I want to do that, but it might happen. What's up, nerd? Do I want your garbage? Probably not. This is not real licensed Spire goods. I'm out of here. That's not the game piece. Oh. Hey, White Noise, would you happen to have buffer? Ooh, I can't even play on my cards, huh? Oops. Alright, draw me 1 card. Perfect. Okay, now what? Benny with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. What 1 card can save me here? I guess I should White Noise first. See if that's buffer. It's not, unfortunately. So we wish for our best block option. Is that just... Lightning Rod? Might be a Lightning Rod. I think it is Lightning Rod. Ouch. Next turn's a little scary, potentially. Get our... Cookie. So I'm taking damage here. Could have fetched a block card, actually. Tool-headed, especially. We are doing good damage, though. But yeah, can I kill Mechanite on this turn? I'm not sure that I can. Although the free additional Thunder does help. Actually, it looks like we got him. GG, yeah. We score a Candelabra for bonus energy on turn 2. My child. Subroutine Plus is here, at long last. The card I've been waiting for. Maybe I take another Thunder, actually. Take a Thunder. Great. Good talk. Upgrade a card? Do I want to upgrade a card? I want to upgrade my card draw, I guess. That is somewhat valuable. Let's upgrade card draw. What does Wish Plus do? It retains. Good question. Storm is here. We can make something innate plus retain as well. I will be buying a Storm. What would I like to make innate retain? I could make a Wish innate, which is pretty strong. Might be better on Overclock, though. Yeah, I think just on Overclock. Quadcast is a fun option, too. Reminder that you cannot use this on powers. It begins. It ends. Holy. Good lord, that damage. You lose $10? That actually might matter quite a bit. Take the Glacier Plus, because why not? Okay, $10 didn't seem like it mattered. I'm gonna buy the Swift Potion and maybe another hologram. Let's do one more hologram. We're healing to full with Panagraph, so I can upgrade one last time here. I think we just keep upgrading our card draw, since we have basically unlimited energy. And what is up, Aeon Glass? How you doing? Hello, friend. Yeah, Storm Plus would have been good, too, actually. Speaking of Storm Plus. Do I Power Pod in this fight or next fight? Looks like we have a pretty good start here. Get another subroutine in play. Or maybe just both Alberts. Let's get both Alberts down. No, I made a mistake. In that case, give me the other Storm, actually, which I should have done earlier in this turn. Great. Take 1 damage? No, take 0 damage. This is good, too. Hollow that overclock. Good. Excellent. More. 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 GG. Didn't even get to look at all the cards in the deck before the Aeon Glass goes down to sheer lightning channeling. How will the test subject fare? This time, I get to use a power potion, which has an Albert in it. Of course it does. Excellent. Let's just draw some cards right now. Excellent. Let's go subroutine, subroutine, storm. Thunder. Once again, powers are not skills, so we don't make the boss angry. So he will still hit me. Ow. Slight ouch. Great. Phase 2. More. More. Where'd phase 2 go? Hello? Hello? Wish for Glacier, then Scrape. Could have evoked these Frost Orbs, whatever. My money! Alright, we're currently doing 30 bonus damage whenever I evoke an Lightning Orb. Wait, let's make that 36 bonus damage whenever I evoke a Lightning Orb. Holy damage. 42 bonus damage. GG. That's the most thunder I've ever had, for sure. Dang. Absolutely ridiculous. Just add more powers. That's all you gotta do on the Defect. GG. Set that streak to 6. Very crunch-tacular. Big. Big and fast. Yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. Can see why early subroutines really just kind of get out of control, and why Lasting Candy on Defect can be very fun. A lot of credit to Lasting Candy for making bonus powers for us to click on. That was pretty good. This is definitely my favorite archetype on Defect. It was my favorite in the first game, but it didn't work as well in the first game. Now it's got more support, thanks to, again, largely subroutine doing so much work. Ridiculous. First game had heatsinks, but there's a core difference, actually. There's a core difference between heatsinks and subroutine. Heatsinks can only draw cards until your hand is full. Subroutine has no such restriction, and so more copies of subroutine is more powerful than more copies of heatsinks was. Because you can just get as much energy as you want, and as long as you can spend it all, oh boy. Subroutine, real nice. I do think they could make subroutine cost 1 more. Like, 2 cost upgrades to 1 cost would be very reasonable. Because you would still take 5 of them. How much damage did the flagon do? We definitely went set that thing off quite a lot. Like it went off at least 3 times against Knowledge Demon alone. Expand Sean, thanks for 65 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Get it. Freaking get it. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a quick break before we dive into a clad run here. So I will be back in just a bit. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Let's go with the Clad here on the highest Ascension the game has, that is 10. What do we do? Probably I take money, but let's consider if wing boots allow anything particularly fun. It'll allow us to do a gauntlet of 3 elites at the end here. I don't hate that idea. Hey, what happened to my stream? Hello? Something has gone wrong. Oh. Okay, we're... Wait, that can't be right. For a moment there, OBS said I was transmitting at 40,000 kilobytes a second, which is not the usual rate. Looks like we're back now. Everything is green once more. Frames are no longer dropping. Not sure what kind of interruption we had there, but oh well. A new stream begins. Act layout's kind of mediocre. That does make me want wing boots a bit. If the Ironclad wants to go dancing, does he use swing boots? What's up, Alabaster? Thanks for the Prime sub in 6 months. Drop subs, not frames. Yeah, if you're having trouble audio or visual-wise, try giving the stream a refresh. That might fix some of the errant glitchiness from that interruption. Okay, so here are my thoughts. Thought one is to take the swing boots and do this. Get upgrade into Recite, into upgrade, into elite, into second elite, into third elite. That's option 1. Option 2 is take the pearl, hit the early shop, and then from there... This is the part that's a bit of a problem. From there, our best path is like this one, I think. Elite into 2 fires, into a third elite. Or a second elite, rather. So the wing boots will give us 1 more relic, plus we'll keep 1 wing boots charge for next act. Why, hello, I'm Jack. Thanks for the Prime sub. That said, the pearl will give me a relic right away, which is quite nice. Gives us some direction. Give me the money. I like money. What do you mean only 150? What? So how much am I taking next turn? With 3 strength, it's got to be a minimum of an extra 5, right? So I think it's correct to just play the strike. Get the kill next turn, take another 7 here. Yeah. Yeah, because if you don't kill on this turn, you're just hosed. Okay, so we made the right call. Still hurts, but... That's Ironclad for you. I am sorely tempted by a floor 1 Vicious. It doesn't help us in the short term, though. But it is a really good card later on. I think floor 1 Bloodwall is fine here on the Underdogs. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Take a Bloodwall, see what the shop has. The Flagon is back. Boulder is here. Honestly, just buying Hourglass doesn't sound like the worst idea. What about Anger plus Stomp, though? That's a nice little combination. And we could buy a good potion, like a block potion. Mitchell Hawkins, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Strike Dummy's also very good. Actually, yeah, early Strike Dummy Unclad is really strong. And we should not underestimate it. Actually, I'm just going to buy that. Then I can either buy Stomp or Infernal Blade or Anger or 1 block potion. I think I'll just buy a block pot. Go Strike Dummy block pots. Very basic and yet quite effective. I'm also going to take the event over the fight here. Oh, the Sword of Stone. Yes. Yes, we can make 12 damage strikes here. Imagine Soup. Imagine. What if we got Soup? Okay, 2 strikes kills this one. Perfect. Bash Strike kills this one, so instantly the Strike Dummy just saved us a ton of health. Breakthrough might be nice for multi-enemy fights. I guess Headbutt and Dismantle are not that bad either. Dismantle's quite good in the early game. Better if you have more Vuln. It's going to be good with Strength. Let's take a Dismantle. You love to imagine Soup? Good. As you should. Save 1 more health by playing the Blood Wall, but then you don't get Vuln on this turn. Yeah. Okay, Anger is back. There's also, I don't know, Pillage? I don't know. Don't seem that good. We can reasonably skip any of this, actually. What if we just get Soup? I'm skipping. And I'm not taking a stinky map. Right? Wait, maybe I am. Next fight seems kind of hard. We have Soup Dummy, though. I already have 2 potions. You know what? Screw it. Give me the map. This might be my premature demise, but we'll see. Give it to me. And I should be willing to use both potions here. This fight will be very scary. Let's see what this one makes first. 3 jackpot. Seems too good to ignore. Oh. You ever stun the Terror Eel on turn 1? That's kind of insane, right? I don't think I've ever done that before. Wow. That was insane. That was incredibly good. We get the Rainbow Ring, another way to get strength here. Strength index, if we play a power attack and a skill in the same turn. That's kind of hard to do. I'd have to take a power first, although Cruelty is a power. Get in here, Cruelty. And then, because I have both Dismantle and Cruelty, we're going to upgrade Bash. Set up Strike, true. We had a Strike card. Twin Strike would be really good here, so I'm hoping we find that. Can Cruelties just stack forever? Yes. They sure can. Okay, this is a little tricky. I could triple strike the front one, or the middle one rather, and kill it. But then next turn is really, really, really bad. So I don't want to do that. I think I want a block pot here. Yeah, I think that's better. Get this one down to low health. Just drink the potion. Cool. Strike, Dismantle won't kill this one next turn either. Ugh. So this is Bloodwall Cruelty, I think? Yeah, it kind of has to be. Bummer. Big bummer. Okay, then we hit this one. Kill. Start working on the front one here. Try to kill this on this turn. Good. 2 strikes on this turn will kill. Or I can block with Bloodwall, I guess. Okay, pretty stinky fight, overall. There's the card. The card we've been looking for. The card of all cards. Twin Strike. The power. It's like 2 strikes stapled together, and therefore it's awesome. The card. Okay, I'm also going to upgrade Cruelty here. This will give us the damage to take down Waterfall Giant quickly. I'll take 4 here. Yeah, we get the ring active if I do that too. Smarts. $20 damage strike. Twin Strike does 36 damage. Incredible value. Another Twin Strike. I'm taking another one. You heard me. Double Twin Strike deck. Oh yeah, somebody asked me earlier, like, when do you add replay to a strike over a regular card, over a defend? The answer is, if you're strike dummy strength Ironclad, you probably want to replay strike. So we could get another Twin Strike. Hell yeah. Ow. Ow. Help. Help. But my face, though. Ah, heck. I guess we want to go for a 4-turn kill here. Is that even possible? Oh, boy. Concerning. I'm going to go for it, though. Instead of bloodwalling here. Perfect. Okay, good. Horrifying. A little bit of block probably goes a long way here, yeah? Pen Nib's pretty funny. Got a power pot we can use against the Waterfall Giant. That sounds like a good idea. Doesn't seem like the sort of deck nor situation to conserve our potion in. And we can use the power, the armaments on the power here to upgrade it if we want to. I guess Stampede is the most useful out of all 3 of these. None of them are particularly good, actually. Oh well. The main thing here is just to hit the Waterfall Giant for as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible, so that we don't have much of an explosion to deal with. Okay, bottom decking bash was not good there. However, we can do massive damage here. 20 twice plus 22 twice. No, 22 plus 44, actually. Huge damage. Look at that. The explosion's only 29. Easy. Hit it anyway. For fun. GG. Yeah, now that's what I call damage. This deck does damage very well with some very basic principles, and once we get the Sword of Stone online, it's going to do even more. This is the sort of deck that likes aggression to just get more cards in hand, which we can then just keep playing the Twin Strike. Speed is also not bad. Though I think I'd rather have aggression here, actually. Soup? Soup. 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 No! Where's my soup? Unacceptable. Terrible. Now, something I could do is just remove all the basic strikes with Big Hug. It's kind of fun. Or we could remove all the defends. But why? Because then every strike is a twin strike. Could also take the Seal of Gold. It's buffed. It gives, well, it gives the same amount of energy, it just costs less money now, which is something. And we are going to get a lot of money, right? You know, I don't hate that. What I do hate is that we can't activate the Sword of Stone. But I love that there's a shop right here. Yeah, we also kill fast, so it costs us less money. All right, I'm in. Let's try the Seal of Gold here. And I'm going to fight this Elite. Strike of Gold. Still don't like that I can hear it losing me money every turn. Kind of demoralizing. Iron Wave is okay, because we can scale our decks. It's nice with aggression. It's fine. Yeah, I need more block. If I bash and then Cruelty Twin Strike, we do 10 plus 16 twice. Which is not enough to kill, I don't think. What about bash plus Twin Strike plus Strike? 10 plus 24 plus 13. That is also not quite enough. Okay, so I can't kill the front guy, which means we should probably skill potion. See what we can come up with here. That'll do it. Great. Good potion. Great. Londaby joining the almighty list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list. We get you added right away. Welcome to the list of cuties. And Adastamza, thank you so much for 28 months. Yeah, skip these cards. Take an event. Let's take an event. Rock. We can make one attack have Vigorous 8. That's pretty funny on a Twin Strike. We can make the Twin Strike even Twin Strike here. Or I can get 10 max health for my dex pot, which is a pretty good trade. I think I want even more damage, though. Imagine if we find Mystic Lighter on this run. How cool that would be. Going Gerard Show, struggling dying to Waterfall Giant half the time on Ironclad A10. You should look at this run earlier, actually. I think the best way to deal with Waterfall Giant is to kill it fast. Trying to block the explosion as Clad is a losing prospect. You just need to do as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible. Just kill it. I was hoping I would get the Vigorous Twin Strike here for my pen nib. Yeah. Oh, I think we'd still just kill it, though. We sure do. Twin Strike. Could maybe get behind an Evil Eye. It's not good now, but it probably is good later. Maybe. Underdog's Waterfall Giant is just demanding attack instead of block. Yeah, it's demanding attack, 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 and then block at the very end, mostly. But every additional turn you take in that fight is 3 more damage on the explosion. So you have to end the fight quickly, or there's not much hope. I don't think I'm going to take these. Yeah, at worst, it's a better defend. It's a pretty good card, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's add it. It's going to be pretty good pretty often, I'm fairly sure. I should have set up my pen nib more. Hello, friends. By friend, I mean jerk. I mean, I do have money to spare, actually. Let's upgrade my starting hand in this elite fight. Sure. Give me the bone tea. Doesn't sound so bad, actually. And upgrade... armaments? Sure. The dreaded Decimillipede. I actually don't have that many good answers to this fight. Can't make our Vuln stick. Bit of a problem, actually. What I can do is boost my dex substantially here. Let's go ahead and dex potion and activate our thingamajig. Well, the one that's buffing first, I guess. Yeah, we're probably going to lose a lot of health in this fight, but guess what? I have a lot of health. So, whatever. You also potentially lose a lot of money in this fight, which might be worse. Pen nib. Can't... Well, I could kill it, but I'd have to commit more attacks. That is the one I want to kill, though, sort of. Yeah. Kill that one. Block. Block. Weaken this one further. 9. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can't get the weaken off, which is a little unfortunate. Stop this one from multi-attacking me next turn. Okay, here's our opportunity window of no... No weaken next turn. I can kill 2 of them here, yeah? Yeah. Here we go. It's our window of opportunity to escape. Not horrible. Definitely expensive, both in health and money, but we get a happy flower. We could take a stone armor. I do want more powers for rainbow rings, so I'm just going to nab it. Get mega money here. Lose the stupid map, finally. Pick up the red mask. And hit the shop with $834. What do we buy? Not much, looks like. I might go to another shop, actually. Hand of Greed is here, I suppose. Can't just go here. Shop sucks. Boat thingy's nice. We will buy that. But what else? Dark Shackles. I'll buy that too. Anything else I want here? Like, not really. We could afford to remove. Buy another copy of Cruelty, but none of them feel like they make us that much stronger in exchange for a lot of money. I think I'm just going to go to the next shop. I guess I could upgrade stone armor. I can just rest. Resting sounds better. Whatever. Give me hit points. Hello. Fortunately, my deck is too stupid to worry about this individual, although I don't like this opening hand very much, so I am going to discard all of it. This one is also not good. Hello? Whatever. Instead of having a bad turn 2, we get this. That's nice. Ooh, Dark Shackles. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Easy. Is that a perfect Dorito fight? I believe it is. Now we get 15 gold per card. Except these cards kind of suck. Eh. Whatever. Fish is good because it means more money, which helps counteract the Seal of Gold. Yeah, that was 0 damage Prism, by the way. Okay, here we go. Enchant up to 3 cards with block 3. We can scale Dexterity, so this is very good. Paper Frog is very good. Imagine spending all your money at that first shop. Good lord. I kind of regret buying the Anchor this shop is so good. We're definitely going to buy Kafuda and Frog. Question is, what cards to enchant? Iron Wave Kafuda is kind of badass. Evil Eye Kafuda is also badass. Maybe one Twin Strike as well. I really hope we get Mystic Lighter. Put it on the replay strike. You cannot double enchant a card, sadly. So these are the options. Of these options, I think it's going to be Iron Wave, Evil Eye, and either Twin Strike or maybe Arma. Let's do Twin Strike. Like having block on attack cards. I think that is valuable. Along that front, we could take a Stampede and feel okay about it. Could also remove one basic strike and feel quite good about that as well. Volley's kind of fun. Helps us stack the pen nib. Not terrible. I think I'm going to float money for the Seal of Gold, though. We definitely need to keep some cash on hand. We want a Metamorphosis in this deck? I don't think so. I think I'll just lose 10 health, get an upgrade here. Upgrade my stone armor? Sure. Spirit Grafter is easily stopped by your will. Fleeting Spirit. And we can upgrade one more card. I guess Evil Eye, I guess. The lame turn one. Oh. It's a lame turn two as well. Tech needs more ways to apply Vuln currently. Oh. I'm being taunted. Great. Okay, now it should be pretty easy here. Once the Vuln's up, we do massive damage. This blocks for 20. A lot of frantic escapes in the draw pile. Probably I can just kill it. Yeah, I'm sure I can just kill it. Okay, so we can play both of these strikes. Great. You die. GG. Not a bad cascade, actually. Rax Stackler, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Stoke is also an option. Stoke is notably able to generate unlimited powers for unlimited scaling with a Rainbow Ring. Now that I say that out loud, I'm definitely going to click on it. Seems good. What's up, No-New? I would unironically take the money, even though it's been nerfed. But that's not what we're getting offered. We're getting offered even more enchantment. Swift 2 on a bunch of cards. Is that good? Seems good. Yeah, Diadem did get changed. Now it's just a bunch of block on turn 1, turn 2, which is actually pretty good. Helps us get set up here. That would have helped a lot in the last fight. I actually don't hate the new Diadem here. Swift might be better, though, especially if I can find a way to make energy. Isn't the health just reliable? It's reliable, but I feel like it's reliable in the like in the bad direction, in that it's reliably not enough. That's how I usually feel about it. It could be good though. But yeah, for Ascension 10, I don't like it that much against 2 bosses. For only 1 boss, Ascension 9 and lower, it's a lot better. Because then you can just tank your way through 1 boss fight. But you can't tank your way through 2 boss fights. Or just the test subject alone, honestly. Which helps with bosses? They both help with bosses. Like, both of these two help with bosses quite a bit. The draw helps even more if I can get energy. So I think we're going to have to look for energy. Take the draw here. And then we just put draw on the powers. Maybe on Dark Shackles. I don't really want to be just throwing Dark Shackles out for nothing, though. Kind of awkward on armaments, because it'll upgrade your cards and then draw. Same with Stoke. Works the bad way. Alright. Dark Shackles it is. Bash is not optional. The power. Shrug Plus. That seems pretty good. Especially with dexterity scaling. And we get money for taking it. Seems like a win-win. How do I feel about the way plating works in this game? I like it too. Yeah, it makes plating more valuable the more of it you have. As well. Which I guess was already the case, but it's more apparent now. Thank you, Red Mask, for making that possible. Good. Normally I'm an Ashen Strike enjoyer. Is this a good moment for Ashen Strike? Probably. Yes, I'm going to say that it is. Wergalol, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Yeah, with Stoke, it's kind of nuts, actually. I think I'm going to go here. Don't need to go to 2 shops. Flex Potion turns into a common skill, or Blood Coat Potion into a common attack. Would love a True Grit or another Shrug or something. Or Taunt. Actually, Taunt's really good too. Give me Taunt. Yeah, we definitely need more ways to get Vulns, so that's good. Yeah, right, the Attack Potion should turn into a... The Flex Potion should turn into an attack. That just feels thematically correct. How dare they? 100 damage. Good job, Ashen Strike. Already justifying its existence pretty well. This turn hurts, though. This time it says plus, and I have Stoke. Alright, get in here. You stinky Drummel Battle card. Welcome. Alright, do we finally find the Mystic Lighter? Is it here? It's not here. There is, however, Karen's Ashes to do AoE damage every time we exhaust a card. Forgotten Ritual can give us the energy we're craving. And Master Strategy can give us the draw we're also craving. I kind of like Forgotten Ritual Master Strategy here. Could also go Forgotten Ritual Centennial Puzzle. Well, let's go Ritual Strat. And then I gotta remember to save some money for the end game. So let's just float the rest of our cash, I think. Unless we think we can get away with another blood pot. You get quite a bit of money, right? I wouldn't want to run out, so it's not going to. Upgrade Stoke. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure it's dead. Right? We could play Stoke again on Drum of Battle, but I don't even need to do that, because I can do this. Bonk. Mini cannon? Okay, hold on. Okay, one, we just activated the Sword of Jade. Let me point that out. We just gained 3 strength. And we gained the mini cannon. So all of our upgraded attacks now do 3 more damage as well. That means 6 more damage. Now, our attacks actually aren't really upgraded. That's because I've been relying on aggression to upgrade them, but we can upgrade things. This Pommel Strike does 19 damage. Huge. Massive. Yeah, if only we'd found the Mystic Lighter, the Twin Strikes would really be popping off. But this is fine. This is completely fine. Do I feel like damage is solved for the bosses now? Definitely. Oh yeah, super solved. For sure. Super duper solved. $45 damage twice. Holy moly, the power. 63 damage Ashen Strike. 45 damage Pommel Strike. Send it. Delete bird. Wait, I can't delete bird. Hello? Delete bird. Yeah, Stoke makes upgraded attacks. Spite upgraded's not bad here. This hits for 11 damage. If we lost health, it hits 3 times. I don't lose health very often, though, so nah. Let's fight an elite. Mechanite. What is up, Mechanite? Alright, I'm stoking. Although I'm taunting first. Taunt, then stoke. Hurts to lose Ashen Strike, but whatever. Double Conflagration. The power. The power. Oh. 25 damage twice. Dang. Dies to a regular strike. More card draws here. Yes, I will take Battle Trance Plus. Another Drum of Battle is actually not that bad either. Gonna leave the fire pot on the ground. And we get a bonus merchant, so we can last minute spend here if we want to. Tremble looks like it's worth adding to the deck. Help with Aeon Glass. Power Potion might also be good. I don't think we should spend more than that. We definitely don't want to buy the toolbox here. Remember, we got to keep our money for the Seal of Gold here. Budget 10 turns per boss fight. Probably need 60 gold. Yeah, we should keep about 60 gold. But yeah, I will take Power Pot. I guess I can also buy Taunt. Oh, you got a refund. Oh, the refunds. No refunds. And then I'm either upgrading Draw or Energy by 1, probably. Let's do Energy. Cool. This feels like the more difficult boss fight, so I'll go ahead and Power Potion here. Dark Embrace, Hellraiser, or Pyre. Hellraiser's funny. I don't know if it's good. Might be Pyre. I'm going to go with Pyre. Kind of a tough call, though. Okay, we do want to play one attack. I'm going to play Bash here. Okay. Why are these stuck together? Ugh. Alright, well, rip Ashen Strike. What do you got? Another Stoke. Roll it again. Okay. Take Dark Embrace here. And a bunch of damage to the face. But now it's our time to start doing damage. And boy, are we good at it. We are very good at it. Play one... No, don't play a skill. Okay. Right, trance first. That's an unfortunate draw. Pended my headbutt, I guess. It's a lame headbutt target. Oh well. Or lame pendib target. Good news is Iron Wave blocks for 16 here. Stomp is free. Look at the damage output. Ridiculous. Not bad. But I like back. Oh yeah, I can cascade into the card I'm about to put on top here, if I want to. I don't think I want to, though. Guess I'll play Barricade. Blocking. Look at that damage output. GG. Excellent. Okay, we have a lot of health left for Test Subject, as well as a very aggro deck and reasonably set up relics here. So let's see what we can do. But that just cleanly kills it, huh? I don't actually want to kill it. That's too much damage. Let me try lesser attack. Could have mapped that out. I didn't realize I was going to kill it. Nice. Hello. I guess I want to taunt here. Fairly enormous damage. I want a stone armor too, actually. Means I have to taunt again. Okay. We'll take some damage here. That does mean getting 1 wound. No, 2 wounds, actually. We're just at the threshold of getting 2 here. Ouch. It's going to be annoying. And now we kind of have to kill it fast. Thankfully, Ashen Strike does 121 damage. So that's not a problem. In fact, I don't even need to use the enchantment on the Twin Strike here. Might as well save that. Phase 3 is going to be a little tricky, though. Okay, we do get Bash just in time. Bash good. Block good. Making new cards hopefully good. Yes. And then, can I just kill it right now? That'd be very convenient. The answer is maybe. Yeah, the answer is definitely maybe. 66 damage. 60 damage. 44 damage and 184 damage. Boom! It just dies. Dang. That's a lot of damage. Clad was absolutely monstrously strong during that run. GG. Positively bonkalicious. That was cool. That was a cool way to scale up the run. Just stack strength and dex in a delightful way. The Kafuda was surprisingly a ton of block. And then the damage output of strikes in this run was ludicrous. No Mystic Lighter, unfortunately, but basically everything else. No soup either. So this run could have been even nuttier, right? If we get soup from Tezcatara and Mystic Lighter in the shop, then this is even sillier. But even as it was, that worked out perfectly. Seal of Gold was adequate. Got the job done. Card draw from Bracelet was good, too. It's Alexiol. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and 7 months. But yeah, we got to show off Strike with replay from the Spiral event. Spiraling Whirlpool. Yeah, 3 gold a turn feels way better for the Seal of Gold. I no longer feel like I have to stop spending money ever. Let's do a quick calculation here. How much gold did we lose from the Seal of Gold? Because we got it right here, yeah? So we got... Let's count turns. 4, 6, 9, 17, 21, 29. 29 turns in part 1, in Act 2, rather. And then 3, 6, 9. Oh yeah, this is one turn. 10, 12, 15. Man, 3-turn Mechanite. 22, 28. That actually was very short. We would have lost 2 more gold per turn, which means we would have lost an additional 114 gold. So if we had done everything the same on this run with the old Seal of Gold, my money would have run out partway through the test subject fight. Actually, maybe even earlier than that. Yeah, well in it. Actually, it would have run out much faster. We would have had to buy at least one less thing. Not that much less, though. Ultimately, this was a money start plus the spoils map, so we got tons of money on this run. Next up, chat, we are going to play Silent. Before that happens, I'm going to take a short break here. Don't worry, I will return. Lazan, thanks for the 5 months. Honestly, would have been a good old Seal of Gold because of the amount of money we had and because of how quickly the fights were ending. So this was maybe not the best showcase for the Seal of Gold change. Anyhow, back in a bit, chat. All right, chat, we're back. Looks like we're talking a bit about many thousands of hours. I do have over 8,000 hours in this game. I do think the Mega Crit team has probably each individually sunk about that much time into the game, especially if you count Spire 1 and Spire 2 together. To their credit, they've had a lot more time to play Spire 2 than I have. But yeah, the earliest concept of Spire 1... No, 8,000 hours in Spire 1. I don't have 8,000 hours in Spire 2. I have 500 hours in Spire 2. Combined, I think I'm close to 9K now. But yeah, no, I don't have 8,000 hours in the first game, in Spire 2 yet. Underdogs, huh? How precarious are we talking with these shears? The money start doesn't seem that good because of the shop location. This could just be an upgrade too. But I'm wondering if I can remove 2 strikes here. Do I think I can reach 8,000 hours in this one? I feel like I'm probably going to put more than 8,000 hours into this game. I'm excited. I'm excited about where this journey is going. I wouldn't say I could put 8,000 hours into the game as it is currently, but it's going to get bigger and better. Yeah, it already has more content than the first game, and I trust that over the course of early access, it's just going to get better. Now, I don't know what that means about where we arrive as a sort of end game for Spire 2, but I'm not too bothered. I think I'm going to try removing 2 strikes here. This is a little ambitious. This could lead to a bad outcome in some of the early fights. Maybe. I hope not. It'd be a funny way to die, actually. Still have 40 health. That's like tons or whatever. Surely. 40 is basically infinite health. Do I think we'll ever see an Act 5? I don't think so. Okay, this is an example of one of the fights that could go kind of badly, actually. Pretty sure I have to play a strike on this turn. Start chipping down the one with more health. Once we're frail, though, we're going to stay frail forever. Unfortunately. Let's at least get rid of the curse here. Next turn they both attack. That's when it starts to get scary. Wondering, do I take 3 to play another strike here? I probably should. Yeah, this is kind of why. Next turn I can block pretty well. How well, though? Gonna do 8x2. We weaken that down to 6x2. I can full block that. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But then there is the matter of this turn. Okay, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Just need 1 strike to kill. That's very likely. We get it. Okay, so we did take 7 damage to corpse slugs, but isn't that just kind of normal? Backstab is the best card for the next fight, probably. Poison Stab is looking at me as well. I'm going to take the Backstab. This might not be the correct pick. Fresnel Lens, you say? Interesting. Very interesting. I accept. Also accept one here. Either you poison or you stab. Trying to do both at the same time never ends well. Yeah, it's definitely a compromise of a card. How's it going, Moon Raccoon? Things are good. Oh yeah, I immediately feel good about the frontal lens here. These cards are nice. Gulaps McGee, thanks for 40 months of support. Black giving me that that look though. Like the hand trick the most. I'm also thinking about the hand trick a lot here. It has the highest individual block on it, which matters quite a bit. It does have some nice synergy with Survivor. Let's grab it. And I'm going to proceed this direction. Okay. Things should get a lot easier in this fight. Here's hand trick already kind of helping. Sea-Punk's a little scary. Does scale pretty fast, and we don't have very good damage options. Might take some damage here. I have to miss both strikes. Concerning. Okay, this worked out, though. 2 strikes to kill. Could play the hand trick and take 3, and then be safe. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, the hand trick, high individual block, is definitely carrying here. Nice. Okay, we really, really, really have to take damage. Damn it. Help. I need damage. I need damage badly. I kind of think we have to take this leading strike, as much as I would like a leg sweep. Oh, it's so good, though. Just buy a poison card at the shop. Wasn't really hoping to... I didn't want to go that way. I want to go this way. But we might have to go the other way. Let's see. We lose 2 rest sites? No, 1 rest site. Lose 1 rest site to get to that shop earlier. That's not that bad. Yeah, actually, I don't hate this idea from chat. Kind of does get us the best of both worlds. Let's see how it goes. Fumes. There's also dodge and roll with a enchantment on it. Blade Dance on sale. Is Fumes acceptable? Fumes is pretty slow, actually. Dagger Throw goes with Hand Trick, true. We can afford Fumes and Dagger Throw. That's not bad. I could also do Ricochet Dagger Throw, which is also not bad. It'd be better if I could also buy the Flex Spot. But I can't. But yeah, let's go Fumes Dagger Throw. That's going to enable Hand Trick Leg Sweep a lot more often. We're pretty happy to see this fight with Fumes on turn 1 as well. Okay, I think we're in to the safe zone now. I think we're going to win the first elite fight pretty easily, and it's looking good from here. Doesn't actually matter who I hit here, so just hit the one with the least health, I guess, which is you. Still want to kill that back one first here. This looks like a good turn for the energy potion. Let's see. Currently 18 damage incoming, so I can full block it if I just skip the strike. I guess I'd rather just do that. Our slow but inevitable victory is coming here. block for 13. So the energy potion, again, works pretty well here. This guy is not dead yet. We'll be dead next turn, though. Might just leg sweep this one and neutralize this one. And I'm only taking 3. Meh. Then just block. You will not die, huh? I think we just keep blocking, right? Sure, they're doing 30 damage, but I can actually block for 30 here. Actually, not quite. Almost, though. Okay, the plan of just block has worked. Get a T set. And more upgraded blocks. Dodge and roll with nimble or deflect with nimble. I think I'm going to have to give it to dodge and roll here, but they're both good. There's also gamble. But I'm not taking gamble. Not with these options. Give me the dodge and roll. And we have to upgrade fumes urgently. Oh, hey, look. It's the enemy that you defeat by blocking. Excellent. No problemo. All right, Poison Stab is back. Are we willing to consider it this time? Yes. Yes, we are. I'm sorry, Poison Stab. I didn't mean it. All right, probably should have used that other potion earlier. I will be picking up Fairy in a Bottle here, discarding the energy potion, I think. Fairy is one way to solve the boss fight. True. Very true. If we just slowly block a Waterfall Giant, as long as we have Fairy, the explosion will never kill us. That's kind of fun. Also kind of fun is T-Set giving us bonus energy on all the remaining fights in the act. That's nice, too. I'm super blocking anyway, so weaken this one. Fumes is stupid good in this fight because you get essentially bonus turns. Where's Snakebite when you need it? I guess I'll take another leg sweep if I have to. But yeah, where's the Snakebite? Give it to me. Leg sweep deck. Oh no. Punch deck. I could take him. Smile. They're already damaged. Easy. Easy peasy. What could possibly go wrong? All right, what do you got? Skill potion. A meager dodge roll, huh? Yes, I see. See where things have gone astray here. Guess I'll take the acro. Get a leg sweep here. Leg sweep this one, neutralize this one. Okay, we are taking 8 still, which does hurt. Oh. But then they don't both attack on this turn. It's not that bad. I can take them. Yeah, they don't scale is the key thing, so we can just kind of sit back here. Perfect. Okay, we could in fact take them. This way we get no curse. We get a Book of 5 rings, which will heal us if we add enough cards to the deck. That is actually pretty helpful, although not right now. We're offered more Sly stuff, huh? And more block. I will take an Untouchable. And I might want to rest here. It's probably important that we keep the Fairy in a Bottle to the boss. So yeah, let's have a rest. And I get another heal 10, or I can get some max health here. A little tempting, but I think I'll just take another heal. Had I known we were going to get that, I would have just taken the upgrade, but whatevs. It's all good. Okay, gotta take 5 to get Fumes in play. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I'm going to use the fish oil here. Feel like we're winning this fight regardless. So it would be convenient. Is the Waterfall the worst boss for the Silent? I don't think so. No, I would not say that at all. Nice. Okay. Great. Not quite how I wanted it stunned, but it's fine. I'm going to need to block next turn, so let's just dodge a roll here. Only 20. Easy peasy. Nice. We get a Whetstone upgrading 2 of our attacks. We get another copy of Hand Trick. I'm into it. Yes. Whetstone does not upgrade a strike. Incredible. I mean, we only have 3 of them, so the odds were reduced, but still incredible. Very good hits. I'm going to keep this fish oil. Okay. If we play this boss fight right, we don't even need the Fairy in a Bottle. We'll see, though. It's kind of hard to do enough damage quickly enough. I am going to upgrade my dodger roll to be 8 block twice, which is a little bit obscene. The boss is very weak. My hand is entirely block. Great. Just waiting on fumes, really. There it is. Could have taken a throw at first there, actually. Whatever. This deck is running on fumes. It sure is. That explosion's getting pretty big. How's it going, Bobo Tolf? For the new stats thing for the untapped overlay, it works on whatever Ascension you're playing off of, I believe. They separate it into ranges. So there's like Ascension 1 to 5, and then Ascension 6 to 9, and then Ascension 10. Something like that. I don't know if those exact ranges are correct. And then it pulls from whichever one you're playing on, I believe. I know hand trick. I mean, I'm skipping hand trick because it's not doing anything. I'm not going to play hand trick to do nothing. It's just wasting my time. A very tiny amount of time, but it does add up across many turns. Okay, we have guaranteed leg sweep next turn. Okay, cool. And we live the explosion without having to use our fairy here. Great. So now we actually get the choice. This is the reward, right? We get to choose 2 out of 3 potions. Had I used a potion earlier, we wouldn't have that luxury. We're offered freaking Pyramid here. Pyramid, good card. Especially when your deck is entirely block. So yeah, I'm taking well-laid plans here. You better believe it. And I guess I also want the Pyramid Potion. Pyramid. What's up, Ouroboros? What are your offerings tonight? Regent cards, rerolls, or more card draw. Ah. Interesting. This might be a Driftwood moment. Feels weird. Crash landing with Pyramid. Yeah, I'm having a hard time imagining what Regent cards I would want. Like, I don't want Pillar of Creation here. Or Spectrum Shift or anything like that. Orbit would be good. Yeah, Orbit is really good. Orbit is insane. That's true. Monologue with Shivs. Unfortunately, we don't have Shivs. There are no Shivs here. I also actively don't want cards right now because it's going to reset my stupid book. Although I could take 6 cards or something. But I don't think I want any Regent cards, and I don't really want that much card draw. Well, actually, maybe it helps get the Pyramid down fast. Maybe it is just more draw. Driftwood can help us find... We're still missing some important stuff in the deck. Let's see if we can fix that with Driftwood. I'm going to give Driftwood a chance here. Is that smart? I have no idea. We'll start out with some combats. Try to build a deck that does stuff. If there is such a thing. I think I should take one here, hit this thing again. Now I want to kill the one buffing, right? Because I'm already blocking this. Good. Yeah, very much like that I don't have to click at end of turn here. Good. Very good. Okay, we can take one of these 3 cards, or we can reroll. Acrobatics is not bad. Because of Hand Trick. But none of this is damage, so I'm going to reroll. Whale's pretty good. That's not damage, but it is a good card. Welcome. Okay, we're getting a heal after this fight, guaranteed. Unless I don't take my card back, actually. It's not guaranteed. I'll be taking a leg sweep, though. Or a hand trick. You jerk. You dare. Do I need to stable serum here? With leg sweep in hand, feels like I might need to. No, because I don't need to prevent damage, because I'm healing. Okay. Great. Assuming I get my card back, that is. Which is an assumption. Potentially not an accurate one. Okay, I'm going to play all 3 attacks. That means one more attack next turn would knock it out of the air. Take 4 here. Perfect. Yeah, would have gotten away with our card if I didn't play all 3 attacks last turn. Great. There it is! And it says plus on it. Perfect. Snakebite is actually very good here. It says retain on it, so it's always going to be in hand, although with the well-laid plans, it's not as good. But it works really well with hand trick. Driftwood sucks. Perfect. Full blocking this turn of the Louse Fight's pretty tough. I don't get to do that very often. Go Leg Sweep Fumes. With Driftwood, do you ever skip cards you would otherwise take to try to hunt for upgraded cards or even better cards? Yes, I think sometimes you do want to do that. If it's really good, though, no. It kind of depends on how good we're talking, right? Good fight. Like, Anticipate would maybe normally make the cut here, but I'm definitely going to look for better stuff with a reroll here. Echoing Slash. I'm definitely going to click on that. Add that to the deck. Patch up our weakness to the multi-enemy fights. And I'm going to swap the Retain Potion for a Colorless Potion, too. Scared of the Dorito? Yeah, you should be, actually. Dorito is very scary. Dorito is mega scary. Ho, 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 ho. Vigorous Echoing Slash. He's very strong. Yes, that does work the way you want it to. As I'll hopefully demonstrate in this fight. Hopefully. I'll discard this. Wait, I'm not retaining. What am I doing? Playing like I have Pyramid. I do not have Pyramid. Why don't I have Pyramid? You're stunned next turn. I do need you weakened, though. This would prevent me from being weakened. I'm okay with that, though, yeah? Let's be 13. Perfect. Probably neutralize this guy, then. Yeah. Boston Samurai, thanks for the Prime sub in 5 months. Of support. Unless I need this 5 damage. Let's see, 26. No, I don't. Didn't even draw it. Actually, that's better, right? That is better. Wait, that's really good. Actually, wait, that's really good. Hold on. Check this out. The damage. Huge. Excellent. So hopefully that demonstrated why we added the Echoing Slash and then enchanted it. It's a very good card now, especially since we can retain it. Let's reroll these. These are not exciting. This is exciting. Draw a card. If it's a skill, get 7 block. Who wants to die to the Dorito? I do. I do. Okay, he's not even here. Great. Dorito isn't real. He cannot hurt you. However, I can hurt the B-Man by biting him like a snake. Oh, nice. Perfect turn to draw the plans. We lucked out there. Bees. More like beesy peasy. Get him. All right, that was free. Now we get energy in the form of Happy Flower. That's excellent. These are crappy cards, so reroll them. Wow, actually, that was a big upgrade. Reflex, Ricochet, Assassinate. Do like Reflex a lot. How many elites am I planning on fighting? Can that number be 0? 0 is tempting. There's the Dorito. The Dorito of Doom. I guess this is the anti-Dorito pick, right? The Ricochet? Still scared of that fight like crazy. Very scared. To go to a shop, I must fight an elite. I see. I see. Very concerning. Consider Dorito, am I scared of losing the ferry or of dying? I'm scared of outright dying if snakebite's on the bottom of the deck. And fumes. That could mean that we don't go to a shop. That is one option. Just don't go to a shop. Yeah, I don't like this assassinate very much. All right, so if I skip all the elites, I take reflex here. Otherwise, I take ricochet and go to the shop. I think I take reflex. We upgrade plans. You get Orichalcum, which is mostly garbage. Snakebite turn 1, which is not mostly garbage. The plans. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot. Dead. Okay, this deck wants it prepared now. It does. Could try to roll for an upgraded card, but I think we just want this card. Mirage is also not that bad. I'll take prepared here. We are avoiding the elites. Oh, give me that fake flower. Hell yeah. We could do double tea set, double flower. That's funny enough that I'm going to do it. All right, good talk. The Jackster, thanks for 69 months. Nice. Very nice. Don't fight that elite. Okay. It's him. Help. Actually, this seems mostly fine. Panacea with 20, count them, 20 gifted subs. Holy moly. That's a big bomb. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody, to the Cozy Sub Club. Hey, look at that. I only took 1 damage after that turn. Bobby says, you remember when you asked me how to beat this guy and I said, pick cards that cost 2? Yeah, it really goes a long way, as you can see. No problem. Snakebite. We do need more damage output, as tempting as Tactician is here. I need more snake in my bite. So I'm taking Snakebite. Finally, I'm not going to brick my draw in this fight. It's impossible. It's impossible to do. About time. And trick the leg sweep and dagger throw. Get some damage down. Beautiful. Good enough. The pyramid is in play. The snakes are biting. Blur? Yes. You might ask yourself, does this deck have enough block cards? The answer is no. It will always be no. If I was going to upgrade any one block card, Blur would be the best one to upgrade as well. But I think we need more snake biting. I have 7 energy. So we have Happy Flower double T set. Great. Good. Am I actually going to kill anything in this fight? Now, that's the question we should be asking. How do I kill anything in this fight? Suppose the answer must be very slowly. Get plans down early, though. That's good. I don't neutralize Rocket here, then I don't have Weaken on Rocket for next turn. I think I just want to turn around with Strike. Then I can do Hand Trick Defend. Okay, that's pretty safe. Don't like using Hand Trick without actually discarding something, but that's alright. This turn will hurt, because we did not draw very much block or a way to discard stuff. I could Colorless Potion here. It is an option. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Jackpot. Yes. Yes to Jackpot. Double Expose, huh? Okay. Interesting. Well, enjoy your Snakebite. I'll be here blocking. For a small amount. Keep these in hand. Yeah, we can use one of these to remove the 99 block. Very reasonable, actually. Very reasonable. Okay. I really want to use my leg sweep here. Great. Oh, you're attacking again. Right. I should have used leg sweep last turn then. Now I can hand trick. Let's actually do hand trick snakebite here. Nice. It's Snork Boat. Good. How do I feel about powers that don't stack? It's okay to have a few of them. Definitely don't want too many of them in the game, but the current amount isn't unreasonable. Dreaded multi-attack. Where's my stuff? The Discord stuff. Concerning. Same problem. We're not going to have weaken next turn. I need this thing to be dead next turn, right? I do. Yeah, this one has to die next turn. So how do we make that happen? I think we do damage with Echoing Slash here. Suppose you turn around with a leg sweep. Slash. That does enough damage to kill. And I can poison stab first. Then we get 2 0 cost cards in my hand. That sounds pretty good. Expose Assassinate. Wait, that's perfect. Wait, that's awesome. Good. Do I want exactly this hand next turn, though? Just kill this now. That makes more sense, actually. Lose it. Okay, we seem to have made it through. Get exposed again, nerd. Take that. Face the power of the snakebite. Your doom. GG. Outbreak is here. Finally, we get to try it. Apply poison to all enemies and trigger poison immediately. Which is a skill which we can use with Hand Trick. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Fiddle, huh? Fiddle's a little bit weird. Remove 3 cards. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like remove 3 cards a lot. That might be what I go for here. Remove all the strikes from the deck. Choices Paradox could also go well. Gives us another card, adds Retain to it. But I feel like having no strikes has got to be the winning move here. Helps us find Pyramid faster, helps us line up our discard stuff faster. We're also not fighting Aeon Glass, so we can sit back and be a little bit slower here. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. And I can just upgrade a bunch of stuff if I want. We can have a relatively passive act, or I can look for more cards. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, test subject is still quite scary, so we do have to be respectful of that thing. Or else. I'd have to take damage to play the Outbreak here. Outbreak does feel kind of worth in this fight. This fight's definitely a fight we have to respect. We're also healing very shortly. Okay. Taking damage is fine here. Aw. Why is your number so big, though? Oh, no. Snakebite again. Maybe you've done Snakebite plus bullet plans there. Oh, dear. Oh, that's really quite bad. Can I just kill it? Yeah, with a dupe pot, right? We can just kill it. This does 13 twice. 34 plus 26 is 60. Yeah, let's just use the dupe pot. Get me out of here. Suppose I should have used that a little earlier. That's all right. The prepared is okay, but is it good enough? I'm gonna go with no. Reroll. Giga Deflect. I'm into it. And heal me. Don't forget we get that big holy heal. So the damage wasn't even that bad. Do you think I'm gonna go the more defensive path? Ooh. Like the training dummy. Can I handle it on setting 2? We're not exactly good at damage, are we? Let's take the lowest setting. Not because that's the reward I want, but that's because that's what I think my deck is capable of. It's doing 75 damage, and not much more. Oh, we did get a really good draw order, though. Actually, I get Snakebite into Outbreak. We got lucky. Totally could have done 150. Well, we get a potion. Great. I'll take it. We are now prepared to defend the facility against intruders. The stinky kind of intruders. Brilliant. You're weak, and so are you. Another copy of Blur. We have to respect the beast. Can't just take more block cards. Not even good block cards. We could lose a Blur. Nah, surely we can do better than that. Hold on. Lose a hand trick? No way. Hold on. Lose a leg sweep? Hold on. Okay, I regret this choice. I'm gonna lose Deflect now, because I'm dying. This was poorly thought out. I hate bridges. Couldn't block the bridge. Yeah, next time just take the ferry. Not quite, huh? Also not quite. Wait. You're alive. Didn't play that quite right. I will take a fruit juice, get some more max health, which sounds kind of nice here. A third hand trick. That I will take. This deck is built on hand tricks here. And we might be resting... No, not quite yet. I'll rest here if I need to. Can upgrade any one card. With Outbreak being particularly appealing, because again, we need to improve our damage. Yes. The third Patrick. Instantly become 2/3 of a boat. Awesome. I like it. Hard cast reflex. Might as well. This fight could be bad. Depends on when we get the retain. Ow. But fine. Sure. Whatever. Okay, we do manage to lose the debuffs. Damage output is certainly lacking. Phase 2 of test subjects is going to be really tough, actually. We're in dire straits for that at the moment. Guess I prefer the free turn, yeah? Tempting to Echoing Slash there, but better to get the free Snake Bite here. Oh. That says discard, so I'm tempted. Also says damage. I think good enough, honestly. I know we can reroll that, but I think we should just take it. Pounce was also not terrible, actually. Maybe I should have thought harder about Pounce there. Pounce was plus, yeah? Yeah, I should have just taken the Pounce. I think I overthought that. The good news is we get to Outbreak turn 1 here. Against the guys. Actually not that afraid of ethereal cards, so I think I want to focus on killing Flail Knight first. Yeah, I'm going to go for Flail Knight first. And I think I just want to put all the poison I have on him. Just go Snake Bite, Poison Stab, Outbreak. It's Snork Boat. Oh. Okay, good. Seems like a waste to put Snakebite on this guy, so let's hit some Magi Knight second. Get a bit more damage here. Let's add enough cards to heal, yeah? Okay, not bad. Wisp Power, thanks for the Prime sub and 14 months of support. Snecko Skull. Okay, that's a huge up to our damage output. Footwork is here. That's a huge up to our block output. We take Footwork. We hit the shop. We take another Footwork. Okay, that's a good way to scale up to the end bosses. If you can't beat them with damage, just use feet. I'm also thinking about Boulder here. Rolling Boulder might just be the sort of thing that saves our run. Prolong looking pretty fire as well. Kerator, thanks for the Prime sub and 4 months of support. And we need 2 cards, yeah? We do need 2 cards. For a big ol' heal. I can remove a Defend, which would be an improvement as well. Yeah, Prolonged Blur is fun. Upgraded Prolong does not exhaust, right? That's tempting. That's tempting. It's very tempting. Buffer Pot for turn 3 of Test Subjects, not a bad option. I like that maybe over Skill Potion. Yeah, that buys us some crucial time, which could be really important. It would be a good idea to delay Phase 2. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Let's give that a shot. I'm not going to buy Predator, but maybe I need to. We, more importantly, have to deal with Queen first. I think I'm going to try this Prolong upgrade. I don't know if that's right. Might be Rock upgrade, might be Footwork upgrade. Looks okay, though. I guess we can discard Folly, sure. I have way too much block next turn. That's fine. That's fine. Put the damage on the Queen. No, we want to reset. We want to reset the Amalgam as quickly as we can. Actually, just need to get Will-Laid plans in play. I start with 54 block. Great. Unfortunate. Now, that does not bode well for our chances in the next fight. I think we just have to play Boulder here. Okay, there's well-laid plans. Still looking really bad, though. Can't block here either. I could use the buffer now, but I don't think that's wise. We bought this potion with a specific use in mind. If we use it before then, we're gonna ruin ourselves. It's gonna be a bad time. Alright, get some more poison on Queen, I guess. Ow. Alright, like I said, our odds are looking very bad now, but I'll do what I can. Yeah, this is why we needed the damage on the test subject, or the amalgam, quickly as we could. Echoing slashes here. It's 14 damage plus 18 damage, 32. So if I snork boat, we get there. Give it to him. Then on this turn, we can Piercing Wail, and then get powers down. There is the problem of the next multi-hit from Queen, but that's a problem for future me. Perfect. Okay, Blur plus Prolong definitely does it here. We retain our block and gain that much block for the next turn, so we're already full blocking, which means we can focus on doing damage here. Let's go Hand Trick on Outbreak. Snakebite, prepare the Outbreak. And the Reflex. Okay, we do win, but at what cost? Not sure we have the next fight intact here. GG. Yeah, this fight's going to be tough. We do get turn 1 Boulder. Feels like it is necessary to win this fight. Unfortunately, that just means taking 12 damage on turn 1. Which is scary. But yeah, we have to play this Boulder here. It'd be really nice if I could have played Footwork, too. Okay. I'm only playing 2 attacks here. Double flower power. Okay. I block this hit. Yes. That means not playing Fumes. So. Kind of iffy, right? Who needs Fumes when you have a rock? We need Fumes. Well, it's not that much damage, right? Actually, never mind. Yeah, we can't play Prolong. I'm okay with this. now we get the well-laid plans. Crucial, crucial. We're dying to this, and I can't stop it. Okay. So do I buffer this or ferry this? I think we ferry this. Keep the buffer. Maybe I could have lived with 1 hit point on Prolong. That might have been the smart play. Yeah, it'd be nice to be on 1 with both of these. Let me use the ferry here. Okay. 2 defends out of my hand. Next turn looks very promising, though. I can hand trick Snakebite, and then prepared. That's about as good of a start to phase 2 as we're going to get. And we can neutralize. Okay, that seems very promising. Could hand trick the Outbreak. It is more poison, right? Might as well, actually. Yeah, it is more poison. They go in order, yeah? Yeah. Okay, even better. I think I want to take 2, just Snakebite a 3rd time. Get a wound. But it's very crucial we get through this phase as fast as possible. Okay, this looks fine, though. This seems pretty A-okay. Oh, I actually shouldn't have prolonged there, right? Because we're killing with a gigantic rock. Huge rock. Nice blur, though. Okay, that works. I think we might have it, actually. We got through the tough part. This part should be easy. Also, gigantic rock. And we still have our piercing whale. Pretty nice. Bonk. Absolute bonkage. Become boat. Okay, we can blur this block and then prolong it next turn. That's going to block a lot. Forever. Seems good. Okay, now we can outbreak. Sly. Could have played Snakebite first, and should have. Looks like this is GG, though. Regardless. The rock is bigger than the boss is. Seems pretty good. The wound. Yeah, didn't even end up needing the buffer potion. We've done it. Bonk. Goes the rock. GG. Kind of a scary end game, but we pulled it off. In no small part due to Rolling Boulder, which absolutely saved our bacon there in that final fight. GG. GG. Set the streak to 8. The Ocho. Heck yeah. We know if the rock has a max visual size. I feel like we saw it in that fight, but you could go back and check and see if it was increasing the whole time. I'm not sure it was. Die. GG. Thought that was doomed at the start of Queen. It did seem like we were on the back foot there, for sure. That was close. I do wonder... We should have done the math on that turn with Prolong, though, in the first phase of Test Subject. Because we might have been able to keep both potions intact, and we should have, if we could have. It's my longest streak so far. No, our 12, I think, is our best, currently. I'd love to get a 20 streak to happen. But that's going to require me to win a lot with Necrobinder, so we'll see. Next up, of course, is Regent. It's going to be a quick break first. Twitch chat, going to refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in a bit for another run. And bye, Magic Fish. Thanks for 47 months. All right, folks, I'll BRB. All right, chat, we're back. You're thinking all stars challenge is possible? That is, you can only play cards that cost or give stars. I think you could probably get away with that on Ascension 1. That might be a fun Ascension 1 challenge to try. The New Badges Challenge. It could be a fun one, too. Alright, so we're playing Regent. Speaking of stars, the Regent is up to bat here. We're offered the freaking ambergris, which I do adore for its incredible value that it provideth. I'm kind of into it. Am I seeing correctly? There's no path that hits 3 elites here? Guaranteed 2 elites, huh? Interesting. My other options are Wing Boots, Fishing Rod. Okay, Wing Boots could let me get more elites. Kinda, sorta. That kinda sucks. That's what I'm thinking. Although I see we can get many upgrades. This is the path that jumps out to my mind initially here. All upgrades and elite fights. And a shop at the end. Yeah, it's not too bad. You could try to go Fishing Rod. Doesn't feel very good, though. Give me the Gris. Three elite path on the left? Oh, there is. Yeah, if you go for this guy. I totally missed that. But that totally is a thing. Feels like I have to strike here. The punk is no joke. Did not actually have to play that strike. Oh well. Do we take an early Crescent Spear? I'm not a big fan of the card, but I'm not a big fan of any of these cards. So sure, whatever. Give it to me. It's fine. Wouldn't call it good, though. Next turn looks pretty bad. Falling Star plus... Yeah, that's not good. That's very, very, very bad. Ow. That's alright. We can survive the low rolls we get because we took Ambergris. Cloak of Stars is a much valued block card here. It's also going to boost the damage of Crescent Spear, so I'll take it. 3 curses in one hand. It happened again. Nope. Make them suffer. 8 plus 21 just kills this one. Then I can strike the front one, bring it to 10. 10. There are 2 cards that won't help me. Ugh. Terrible news. What if it's Falling Star, Strike, Strike? That's only 26, right? Yeah. Yeah, we might lose Fortifier next turn. Hopefully we just draw a damage card. Yeah, easy. Okay. Good job, Crescent Spear. You did it. Now, let's take a Gather Light to get more stars in the deck so we can take more star cost cards. Jimbler, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. And we want to take our first hard pool fight here. This fight is going to be pretty tough. I am okay if we have to use a potion here. Skip Crescent Spear, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, next turn's not good. Oh dear. Might have to use the Fortifier here, right? We get... Oh, it's only 9. Next turn's the scary turn. Okay. Yeah, this might be Fortifier. Looks like it won't be, though. No, it will not. This could be. Saves 8 health. Don't like getting weakened here. How's it going? I'm happy the first. I don't play auto battlers, so I've got no interest in guild run. Don't you dare. Oh, no. Welp. That is a truly unfortunate draw. Fortunately, there is a solution here. It's to use the Ambergris to get our money back. That's 100 gold, so I can't tolerate this. The Gris. That's alright, we get most of the heal from that. We get our money back, we get a fire potion, we get an orbit. Yes to orbit. Welcome. Astral Pulse also pretty good here, actually. I should probably take Astral Pulse. But what if I took orbit? Smile. Ugh, foolish. Alright, well, give me some max health, I guess. One more. And then we can upgrade orbits, or maybe Crescent Spear, or a defend card. We should upgrade a block card. Like Gather Light or something. Actually, no. We should upgrade Crescent Spear for this fight. Yeah, we need more damage. Okay. Astral Pulse would have been good here. I may need to use the Fire Potion here. We'll see. Ow. Good news. I don't need to use my Fire Potion. Ow. I could use the Fire Potion here, but I won't. Okay, we finally lose the Guilty. That's going to make things easier here. Astral Pulse is back. Get in the deck. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. Now we can upgrade Gather Light, and I can upgrade Astral Pulse. I kind of like that dynamic duo of upgrades to make our next elite fight a lot easier. Definitely need to invest in damage. How am I beating Lagavulin is a question I should have asked maybe earlier in the act. Strike Dummy will help. How's it going, Chad Warden? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is the fight I was hoping to have the Ambergris for. But I had to use it to protect my money. So now we're getting bodied here. A little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think we can go for a 4-turn kill with the Fire Pot. Hopefully. Yeah, Falling Star Strike fully damages it, so I don't need to do anything here. Ow. Okay, good cards. Here would be the Fire Potion. Kind of iffy, huh? Might as well go for it, though. The next turn should be good no matter what. We have 4 energy to spend. If I draw blocks, we block. If I draw damage, we kill. Alright, good enough. Yeah, good enough. We get the almighty Juzu bracelet. And another Crescent Spear. That does help against the boss. Sure. Sure, whatever. Could this be the clone spear run? It could be, but is it? But is it actually? Yeah, skip the pulse here. I need to play the spears. They are more important. Maybe not have played Orbit here, actually. At least we block quite well. That's the good news. Bad news is that I bottom decked the good Crescent Spears, so we're in a bit of trouble here. I could stun now. That may or may not work out for me. Let's go for it. Mm, 50-50. Wouldn't call it good. Not bad, though. Don't take much. Okay, that actually went pretty well. We get even more max health. Now we have 90. And we are offered some pretty incredible cards here. Wow. Those are very good options. A rare moment where Genesis is not bad. I feel like we really ought to take either Furnace or Charge so that we can defeat the boss, though. The question we should be asking is, which of these kills Lagavulin? And it's not Genesis. So, yeah, don't take this card here. Charge is more broadly applicable. I'm going to take Charge here. Mini Cannon is here. Child of Stars is here. Shining Strike is here. Spicy. Mini Cannon goes really hard with Astral Pulse Plus. I do like that. And then we can upgrade Charge. That's also pretty good. Shining Strike. What about Shining Strike, Mini Cannon, upgrade Shining Strike? And it would do 11 plus 6. It does 17 damage. That's pretty good. Definitely buying Mini Cannon. The question is, do we buy the Shining Strike? With Strike Dummy in the deck? I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. I'll buy it. 42 is surely enough health for this fight. Do you upgrade Charge over Shining Strike, though? Probably. Yeah, probably, actually. Let's do that. But yeah, I will consider upgrading the Shining Strike at some point. For now, though, our goal is to build stars, get powers in play. Perfect. Orbit. Good. Good. Oh, we bottom deck Charge. How sad. Well, that's no good. That is, in fact, rather bad. I need Venerate? No, I don't. Sure don't. I don't think I want to start drawing this right now. Although, I can play it for free. Never mind. Do the damage. Still seems correct. You have to die now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I might be dead, though. But it also might be dead. It appears that it has died. Excellent. Okay, that did work. That was rather scary. With the bottom deck there. Bombardment is here. Void Form is here. Monarch's Gaze is here. Yeah, decent time for Gaze. Again, Astral Pulse putting in pretty good work with that. We don't hit that many times per turn, though. When is the game getting more content? We don't know, actually. Mega Crit will decide that. Baylor tier list would say take Bombardment here. I do like it with Mini Cannon if I upgrade it. Kind of hard to play. All these are hard to play is the problem. They don't exactly block all that well. Void Form is hard to not want. I'll take Void Form, but... yeah, hard to say there. Divine Right into Divine Destiny, or Prismatic Gem, or rerolls. Don't think I want Gem, but we could try it. Thing is, with Void Form in the deck, I can just take any expensive card. But I do think the Gem is kind of bad, overall. That said, we will perform a lot better just for having more energy right away. That part's really nice. I'm going to roll with it, but if we end up dead, won't be a good look, let me tell you. Will not be a good look. The good news is we have tons of health. I think I want to start by taking a path potentially around this first elite. We don't have any money, so an early shop is not worth it. This shop might be, though. See, we're fighting Knowledge Demon at the very end of the act. He is a big jerk. He should not have been invited. Charge! Get rid of Ascender's Bane and Venerate, please. Maybe I wanted Venerate there. So that would let me play Astral Pulse. Actually, I might have wanted that. Too bad. No Astral Pulse today. No Crescent Spears either. Alright, set this one up to die next turn. I can kill either of them, whichever one's doing more damage. Unfortunately, they're both doing a similar amount. Oh well. Not a great first fight, but not horrible. We took 10. Begone looking pretty good. Action Strike is definitely interesting. Works well with Charge. And Strike Dummy. But yeah, I think I'll take Begone. Which also says Strike on it. Right, Charge. And then Void Form. Is the Void Form actually doing much here? Not exactly. No, I wouldn't say that exactly. I might skip the orbit. Now that we have 4 energy and we have Void Form, it seems redundant. It also never got upgraded. I could take Resonance? Ugh. Pretty bad. Yeah, I don't think I want Resonance. Skip. Ouch. There's Astral Pulse that'll wipe out the minion again. Can't quite finish off the job, though, so we take another 6 damage here. Health is definitely going down. Strength Potion will help. Calculated Gamble looks pretty good, or Blood Wall if we need more block. I like the Calc Gamble just fine, though. I would love to get more ways to draw cards, and that'll help. Especially if we find other ways to draw cards. It's also really good in this fight. Void Form is also good in this fight. Dare I say. Yeah, so I can just gamble away the Toxics. Let's go ahead and do that. And I guess I want to kill this one next turn. I'll have lots of damage, though, so I can Falling Star you. We have to put the damage into this one. Make sure it dies next turn. Since it's the one doing more damage here. Charge! Okay, that went pretty well. Fire Potion is nice. Do I just take another Gather Light? It's acceptable. Now that I have Void Form, though, it's not very good. I'm going to skip this. And we're going to lose the stupid Ritual Potion. Try to get to this rest site here. Sword Boomerang and upgrade the Sword Boomerang could have been an option. It's true. Ow. Ow is also an option. Let's see. How much damage do I have? I have 18 plus 18, 36 plus 8, 44, 64. I'd have to use both potions to kill on turn 1 here. Seems unlikely to be worth it. I'd rather use these potions on the elite coming up. So let's tank the hit and rest. Is my conclusion. Would I take the 8 plating power? Yeah, I would definitely do that. Looks painful. If I get Gamble. Ascender's Bane, okay. Ouch. This is not a good look for the deck at the moment. Dirge. Speedster Plus is kind of fun, but we don't have card draw currently. This will work with any source of card draw, though, and that sounds like something we can maybe find, so I'm in. I'm in. Oh? And then we look at silent cards? Is that where the best card draw is? Maybe. Defect is tempting as well. I think I'm going silent today. Green is the best color. Okay, this is trash. This is okay. This is interesting. A mid. Okay. I'm in. I'm in. Okay. Then we heal. For a lot, because I'm huge. And I might do that a second time going into this elite. Probably I will. As much as I would like upgrading Pyramid. Now I get more potions when I rest. I definitely regret not using my potions earlier. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. Give me better potions or something. Give me double fire potion. Sure. Sounds good. And then we can gleefully just throw our potions at the B-Man. Also good. I think I need to tank this damage as well. Avoid form down. This turn we just want to speedster into calculated gamble, probably. Although I can Falling Star first. No, I don't want to. Well, I gotta kill it as soon as possible, right? Actually, yeah. Falling Star, and then gamble. An escape plan, then gamble. Charge as well, actually. Go for damage. Shreds, you say? GG. Snorkboat. Anticipate helps with blocking, so does Rage. Rage actually goes pretty well here. I will take a Rage. And I'm going to try not to rest. I'm going to upgrade Well-Aid plans. A little bit weird with Void Form, but that's what I'm doing. Triangle's funny. Bombardment is back. Bombardment is quite good. Still not block, though. Blocking would be nice, wouldn't it? Do I just upgrade 2 skills? Even upgrading Defend is quite good here, right? Yeah, maybe I just upgrade 2 skills for better block. That sounds good to me. I'd still buy this. Still doesn't seem very good? Well, it kind of is. If it gets upgraded, it's quite good, actually. Okay, you know what? Get in here. Realistically, I don't get to upgrade it, though. My entire face. I think I'm just going to take the damage and go Speedster Strike Strike. Oh, right, I'm not retaining. What am I doing? I definitely should have raged there. Yeah, I had triangle on the brain there. We want to attack pot in this fight, but only on the turn we get the Falling Star, realistically. We might just be dead. Sure looks like we are. By Astral Pulse, I won't be able to Falling Star, so I can't Astral Pulse here either. Yeah, realistically, we're just die next turn. Yeah, okay. What do you got? Attack Potion. Photon Cut into We're Dead. Yes, into We're Dead. GG. I cannot say that I am surprised with this outcome. That is Prismatic Gem for you, it feels like. We also maybe should have rested at this rest site, but I think we're going to take a ton of damage in that fight regardless. And then, had I gotten past, looks like a Death to Knowledge Demon with this deck. Probably. But yeah, certified Prismatic Gem moment for sure. Character is tough. Set the streak back to 0. That's alright. That means we get to actually play Necrobinder today. Which sounds fun for me. Underdogs, Precarious Shears once again. Seemingly very good here. Oh yeah, that seems crazy strong. Garandi, thank you so much for the Prime sub in 4 months of support. Yeah, I'm going to remove 2 here. Minus 2 crappy cards for Necrobinder. And let's see what we can get from our first combat. Should be able to basically perfect every easy pull fight because of the 2 removed strikes. Seems hard to envision anything else happening. Just make Asti big and then win. Yep, I'm going to take a floor 1 Slate of Flesh. I'm going to do it. I'm going to put that in the deck. And I'm going to take Greed. I'm going to do it as well. Hell yeah. Greed is good. Yoink. Followed by the Tea-Master. Oh, you son of a gun. Hate you. Alright, give me your crappy Discourtesy tea. Whatever, it's an easy pool fight. Who cares? Waffle is here, so we can buy all of our health back. Clamp is an insanely good thing on Necrobinder. Actually, we gotta take Clamp here. Clamp is better than Waffle. You heard it from me first. And I'm gonna buy Delay as well. Can I also buy Rattle? Rattle is kind of fun. Do I buy So? I'd like to have some way to do damage. Invoke is also decent here. Might just buy So. Yeah, we might need So here. I'm also tempted by Block Potion. But yeah, looks like I need So. I'll take So. Remove 2 curses and then we added 2 curses. It's true. It's true. Oh. my curses. I don't think you take it. I don't think you can take friendship here. No, I think this is a snap pick. Literally, we want to take something that can add retain to the relatively few cards that we have, while also doing some damage. I think we got to take snap there. And am I allowed to upgrade? I would love to upgrade. I'm just gonna do it. I feel strong. That might be entirely misguided, but I don't care. We're gonna upgrade delay. And it sure looks like I should take a fight before... Yeah, we've only actually done 2 fights. Take a fight here. Since it's not a hard fight. Okay, a potion, even if not a good potion. A way to apply a debuff, even if it's not a good debuff. I'll take Scourge here. Scourge is fine. We should be able to win this fight. Yeah, Scourge is good here, actually. Scourge would be good here, has been called. Although if I don't play Sleight of Flash, it's not that good. A little concerning. Speed Potion here. Speed Potion saves a full 10 health, so that's pretty good. Nap. Defend, have Retain before I do that as well. Inability to play Sleight of Flesh is annoying here. This thing is scaling. So I have to put a stop to this. That's the retaining defend. Perfect. Okay, let's get some damage in on this turn. Take a little bit of damage ourselves. But progress the fight, crucially, seems important. We have to do a little bit of damage next turn and a lot of damage the turn after this turn. A little bit of damage this turn and a lot of damage next turn. There we go. That's what I meant to say. I have to do 14 next turn. How reliable is that? That's pretty reliable. Yeah. This works out. I do have to hit it one more time, though, so we will take some damage on the way out here. Not that bad, ultimately. We do make it through that first elite. We get a Swift Potion, an Ornamental Fan. Poke? Poke is nice here. Poke is just some free damage. Works well with the Ornamental Fan. Don't like the Friendship that much. None of these say debuff, unfortunately. More block. Holy block. Can I get away with fighting this elite? I really want to. Seems hard, though. I really want to. Terror Eel is so free. I'm going to do it. Yeah, Terror Eel is free. He says, drawing nothing on turn 1. Swift Potion. That's more like it. Make everything retain. Seems good. The whole deck retains. Okay, we retain multiple defense here. Good. Adra Lore, thanks for 48 months of support. Finally, we get to lay on the right turn. Let's snap it. Crunch. Okay, now kill it. GG. Okay, so that was super worth it. We get another incredibly good relic. This is an insane set of relics to start with here. The Parrying Shield, giving us guaranteed damage if we block. And then more insane stuff, Domain versus Defy. I'm taking Domain. No question here. Then we can rest and safely fight this elite. That sounds real nice. And Clamp Shield is really good. Really, really good. And we get delay turn 1 of this fight. Excellent. Most excellent. Okay, we have to do 9 damage to kill this one, so let's unleash it. Might as well so also, though. Keep those unplayed for block. Could have played 2 strikes to do a little bit of damage there, but I'd rather take 2 block, I guess. And I don't even have to think about playing Domain because I didn't draw any block. Oh, I could have done Ornamental Fan, though. Ah. Foolish. Foolish, foolish. Also, ow? Fairly miserable draw. Let's actually remember that we have Fan this time. Oh, sweet, the shield. Shield got him, that was great. Doom. Okay, that fight still went quite well. We get a Gremlin Horn as the onslaught of good relics continues. And we're offered some premium block here or a Capture Spirit for draw. I am liking a pull aggro quite a bit with this deck, so let's take that. The Eels buff again. Yeah, they buff every 4th turn. Shoot. Just want to keep overblocking like crazy because of Clamp. Order, whatever. We have Slate of Flesh, so take this. Yeah, this is an insane set of relics. So if you're trying to judge Necro runs by this run, don't, because we're doing silly things here that we perhaps ought not to be doing. Domain upgrade's tempting, although it doesn't help me in this upcoming fight. I'm going to upgrade our bodyguard, I think. The boat doesn't get block, you know? I hadn't thought about that. But you're right. How dare the boat not get block? Okay, well, this is pretty free, yeah? Don't even need... Branch. We're debuffed, sure, but Asti is huge now, so what does it even matter? Oops. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. GG. Do we want a Banshee's Cry? We have nothing ethereal, right? Just a domain. Squeeze is pretty good, right? We have Poke and Snap. So Squeeze does very big damage. That sounds good enough to me. Squeeze him. And Tez will give us... Come on, Soup? Really? In this deck? Soup. Probably just Pumpkin Candle. Toasty Mittens seems a little iffy. We definitely run out of cards after a while. So yeah, Pumpkin Candle looks fine. There's loads of fights, though, which is going to make the candle a little bit tough here. Spooky act overall. All the shops are in the late... Oh, man, this is scary. Yeah, I think we take the Pumpkin Candle. Candle into Tent? One can only hope. I think we're fighting a bunch of elites to sacked, which is kind of scary. Is it really scary, though? Is it really? That's my question. How scary is elites to sacked? I actually don't think we should be afraid. Jai Booley, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Oh. Do it. Ouch. Ooh, that's a good card. Yes, I will take Enfeebling Touch with a plus on it. Seems pretty alright. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I think I gotta play attacks, yeah? Beautiful. Get punched. I will be taking my Sleight of Flesh back, and I will be taking another copy of Delay. Thank you. The Obscura. This fight shouldn't be too bad thanks to... Hello. Thanks to the Gremlin Horn. Question is, how often can I actually KO this thing? The answer is yes. No consideration for Rattle there? Yeah, no. Whiskey Neat, thanks for 38 months of support. You can live for a turn. Perfect. Squeeze a Mosty. Doom. Doom to my computer? What happened there? That's crazy. This card technically debuffs, but is mostly crappy. Yeah, it seems mostly crappy. Currently. It could get better. It's not good now. No, I don't want it. Need cards that are good now. The lag. What happened to my run? Mysterious. Very mysterious. And literally check his PC. Check him PC. Send the Geek Squad, please. The domain here is a little scary. Oops. I did that wrong. Definitely meant to play the squeeze there. That's all right. No punish. Bone Shards plus. Yes. A card that can kill Decimillipede sounds pretty good. My head Metamorphosis. I think I just take a upgrade and a heal. That sounds pretty good. Upgrade Domain, then rest? Sure. Should have upgraded Squeeze, actually. Oh, yeah, I meant to Kindle, too. Oh, crap. Then we have to Kindle. Well, good luck to us. This fight's at least pretty easy. Bees! Yeah, we're strong against bees. Like one. Please snap the delay. Good. Squeeze a Mosty. Where'd the Thorns Potion go? I threw it away because I knew I wouldn't need it for this fight. It's not relevant here. Pakachu with the raid of 26. Welcome, welcome everybody to the Cozy Sip Club Party Town. Hey, this is actually a pretty good right-hand hand for once. Hang is also pretty good. But that's actually a really good right-hand hand for once. I'm going to try it out. It's activating our Ornamental Fan or our Cloak Clasp pretty consistently. And we get a freaking Toxic Egg. Oh, yes. Second elite is the dreaded Dorito. We got to be careful in this fight. Fortunately, we do have Bone Shards. So go right-hand hand, delay, right-hand hand again. I could delay again, right-hand hand, but I think I want to go Bone Shards and a strike here. Get some damage down. We carry over a full 10 block into turn 2. Sleight of Flesh plus Squeeze, looking pretty good. We go right-hand hand, squeeze, right-hand hand again. Again, actually pretty solid, right? Okay, here I think we Gamble Brew. We have Enfeebling Touch in the draw pile. If I discard 6 cards, I'm guaranteed to get it because of Scourge. Means no domain, but we've almost already won. It's at minus 11. We have 6. So I think it's currently doing 1 by 3. Could play Scourge here. Yeah, let's Scourge. Cool. I was just thinking a squeeze would be good here. Brilliant. Okay, that was a perfect Dorito fight. As the Necrobinder. We're offered Invoke Plus, which honestly I don't think I need because I have way too much energy now. Calcify is actually kind of solid. Or just another Sleight of Flesh. I guess we can take Calcify here. Give it a shot. Now I would like to rest. Or we can upgrade Squeeze, if I'm feeling really ambitious. I'd like to rest, because then I want to kindle at the last fire. Hello. It is them. I plan on giving Downfall 2 a try. Probably not during early access. Admittedly. I wish I could delay snap here. Feels wrong not doing Slate of Flesh, though. It is a huge part of my damage. Seems important. Nice. Nice-ish. Well, maybe not. Kind of terrible, actually. Good potion. I'm gonna gamble, though. $50. Yeah, kill this one. Oh, I could have calcified. Killed the front one. This is fine, though. Now we have control of the situation. GG. More energy. Chandelier. Energy on turn 3. That's making Dirge Plus look kind of amazing. However, with Sleight of Flesh in the deck, we're definitely taking Deathbringer Plus, which is kind of incredible here. We're also rich, and we have a game piece, and a Dredge Plus. Oh my. Oh my. Yes, take a game piece to draw a card when I play a power. Take Dredge to put cards back into my hand. Take a strike out of this deck. Lethality is probably not getting purchased. It's good with Squeeze, but only with Squeeze, so I don't think it's worth buying. Take a curse out. Which curse should I remove? Strike, looks like. I'm going to save some money. Hello. Again. Punch. Sleight of Flesh plus Deathbringer? We have to Sleight of Flesh, surely. I can Snecko Oil. I'm going to Snecko Oil. Glug. Alright, we got 3 cost Sleight of Flesh. We got some other better stuff, though. Alright. That is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Snap the delay. Goes back to normal cost. Doesn't seem so bad. To Enfeebling Touch again. We don't. How sad. Or do... Oh, we have Game Piece, or do we? We do! The power. The freaking power. Absurd. More card draw with Pendulum here. Card draw is very good for this deck. Scourge Plus is also technically card draw. So I'm all in for that. Kindle the Candle. Could we have done Squeeze, Dirge, Squeeze there? That would have been good too. Handle the drawdown. No, let's just take damage every turn. We are strong. Yo, this right-hand hand is going crazy, actually. I'm kind of impressed. Look at it go. Oh, the game piece ruined it. That's fine. Could have pull aggro at first. Snap the other delay as well. Then play this one. Squeezed red squeeze is allowed, but is it good enough? I say I don't think so. Do this instead. The power. Easy. Boom. GG. That was a very strong showing here. Newly buffed Sacrifice with Upgrade. If Asti is alive, he dies, and you gain block equal to triple his max health. I don't know if I actually want that. Could maybe take a hang. I could probably not take a Banshee's Cry. It feels like a skip, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to skip. What's up, Baku? The Mask. What about Fiddle? Fiddle is very good here. It turns off the 2 Scourges, and that's it. Yeah, Fiddle is very... and the game piece. The game piece. Nah, maybe we take Jeweled Mask. That gives me free domain sometimes. Free Sleight of Flesh sometimes. Means I want to remove Calcify. Go Mask. I might remove Calcify. We'll see. I am rich, so I can do it. Look at that. Free domain. You'd love to see it. Not playing Deathbringer was a choice, though. And a good choice at that. Block. Crazy you that Pommel and Pommel Plus is considered good, but Scourge and Scourge Plus is considered mid. Yeah, very different context for the characters. Is the short of it. Like, Vulnerable is a thing that makes Pommel Strike a lot better, for example. Dance Macabre, not bad. How is Burning Sticks? Works on Dredge. Borrowed Time is also a thing here. Tough call. Buy Dance, let's buy Borrowed Time. Let's buy Centennial. Although we often don't take any damage. I could buy Ultimate Defend Plus as well, which is very good. Yeah, I'll buy that too. Why did I stop taking Hidden Gem? I started making giant decks of cards. Hidden Gem is really good in a 15-card deck. It's not good in a 30-card deck. I'll fight for upgrades here. This may not actually work. Or will it? Nice. We upgrade Scourge, Sleight of Flesh. Nice. We're very happy with that Sleight of Flesh upgrade. Very happy with that. And I get Sleight of Flesh turn 1. Big. Punch. Okay, that's pretty good, right? 1 time summon 9. Acceptable. The guys. Except guess what? I drew Borrowed Time turn 1. Means you're all in big trouble here. Let's see. I want to do Squeeze Delay Deathbringer. That is going to be... Let's see, I could do Deathbringer, Borrowed Time. Brings me to 7. Yeah, Deathbringer, Borrowed Time, Squeeze Delay. Seems fine. The damage. Oh, that actually means I kill immediately, right? Convenience. Managed to take exactly 1 damage for Centennial Puzzle. Very convenient, actually. Too many cards. Sure do. Doom. Or a Calcum for some guaranteed block. Debilitate is another debuff. I don't have that much weaken, though, is the thing. I have a little bit, though. Good enough. Lizard Tail. Okay. We're kindling. I'm going to this shop because I have enough money to actually buy something, thanks to membership card. That something can be Ghost Seed, makes my strikes and defends ethereal. We don't have that many of either, but still not bad. Another copy of Dance Macabre is okay. Enfeebling Touch is okay. Are bigger decks better because removes got more expensive, and because of the Aeon Glass, who adds a bunch of statuses to your deck. It's the Aeon Glass more than the removal price that's pushing players in the direction of larger decks of cards. Oh yeah, Parse. I didn't even see Parse. Card draw is excellent. Give me that. Give me Parse and Enfeebling Touch. And then I can upgrade... I guess Dance. Or Squeeze. Let's make Squeeze do way more damage. Then let's kill. Kill. Perfect block. And guess what? I can dredge. Sleight of Flesh back. Take that. Return right-hand to my hand. Return right-hand to my hand. Return right-hand to my hand. Brilliant. Squeeze a musty. Boom. GG. Barry is here? We can play Barry. It's like another squeeze, but kind of worse. Or I can take lethality. Mr. Panda, thanks for the prime sub. I'm skipping. I think we're good. We good, we good. Whatever. Bad order, who cares? Get schlorped. Big. Watch. Okay, we get a lucky tonic here. No escape is better than it was last time we saw it. I think I just take more Doom Draw, though. It's another Scourge here, since we have just so much energy. We don't need to kindle, we don't need to rest, so I can upgrade Dance, and I will. Alright, Aeon Glass, let's see how you do here. We did not get Domain for free on turn 1, but we did get Domain on turn 1. We also got Dance Macabre Borrowed Time on turn 1, so I think we're fine. We go Putrefy, and Borrowed Time, then Sleight of Flesh Delay. Keep exactly 10 block, very convenient. Squeeze a Mosty. Reg, Deathbringer, maybe Squeeze? Double Enfeebling Touch this turn is quite bad. Just hold on to Dredge. Or yeah, Borrowed Time. Yeah, Deathbringer, Borrowed Time, Squeeze. It's good damage. I don't know if it's worth playing right-hand multiple times against this particular foe. Good Enfeebling Touch. A lot of withers. Oh no. Oh. Okay. We're almost there. This turn will help a lot as well. Okay, we're at Wither +2. Don't have a lot of them in my hand, though, at least. Retain the Wither. GG. Okay, we beat Aeon Glass without taking any damage, which is a pretty solid testament to how strong our run is. We have Lizard Tail plus 61 hit points for this fight. Shouldn't be hard. Yeah, and that's without using any potions. This fight looks a little more problematic. Don't think I want to Scourge, because if I draw into Domain, we're in trouble. We should Putrefy Unleash. Get some damage in here. Did not draw Domain. Noted. This is fine, though. Please retain Borrowed Time. Calcify first. Learn my lesson here. Then right-hand hand. Then Domain. Then right-hand hand again. Squeeze will kill. I can Afterlife and Grave Warden. Seems pretty good. Borrowed Time plus Dredge, both retaining, very effective also. We can do some fun things here. Yeah, rip Parse. It does what it does. It's trying its best, okay? Dead. I should have snapped something first. Oh well. A pretty big Osti here. I guess I can maybe use my Heart of Iron at some point. I guess. I'm actually going to dredge up Snap so I can do that. Glug. Oh. You would dare. Oh no. All right, we will take damage here if I don't buffer. I want to perfect these fights, so I'm going to buffer. GG. G freaking G. Architect. Die. But it was we who were die. GG. G freaking G. Set the streak back to 1. Yeah, that was a solid showing. I mean, we got very, very good relics right out the gate here. 3 block relics in a row, plus a damage relic that only activates if we have block. So that worked out really well, making for a very easy time, even into the mid game. 1 damage Entomancer, 0 damage Infested Prism twice. Yeah, can you perfect the Prism? You can. You can even do it twice in the same run. 5 damage Dismillipede. We took 0 damage from any boss. So this is maybe our first run where we perfected every single boss fight. Pretty cool. Also, shout out to 12 turn 1 damage Terror Eel. That was fun too. But yeah, awesome run. We've got time for one more, so I'll do another Defect run here. But first, I am going to take a break here, Twitch chat, refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a sec to go again. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. It is, in fact, defect time. That probably means it's glam time, unless I feel like I'm going to need this shop. I'm still waiting for the glam refract run. Is today the day that we get to pull it off? The dude with the prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Glam again. Yes, again. You could also take File Holster here. Scroll Boxes has a 1% chance to offer you triple claw on defect. That could also be a thing. I'm taking the Tress. Refract, refract. Give me the refract. We'll strike you. Want my Zap Orb. My Zorb. Okay. Good. No, not again. 3 0-cost cards. Boo. Okay, it's either... What about double hotfix? Is that actually good? Maybe that's good. Double turbo is bad because we get 2 voids. I guess I'll take double hotfix. See how that feels. I'm definitely not going for the early elites. Okay. Why is that not refract? I'm sad. Get him. Okay, orbs. Yes to orbs. We take orbs. Oh, no. He chased me down. I tried to dodge the shop. There's no way out of here. It's all shops. Aha. He's laughing at me, too. Damn it. You're a jerk. I have nothing to slither. We could go with Toric Toughness. Against Bantam, I probably want Peck. But I'm the defect, so do I care about that? Probably not. Nothing's worth slithering here, huh? Let's transform a Strike into Toric Toughness. Not the start we wanted, but it will work. Yeah, this will work just fine. Get him, hotfix. Don't have enough energy to eat the donut. Ooh, hotfix's bigger, better brother. Synchronize, which doesn't exhaust. Or hologram. For once, I don't actually think it's hologram. I'm going to take more focus here. Focus I can use more than once. This fight's kind of scary. At least it is until we draw a chill. Energy potion might have been good there. Nah, we're good. We just chill and hotfix. Hotfix twice. Then dual cast, then chill, right? Can only kill one of them. Cool. Great. Please, you must stop gooping. See, if I dual cast, we go to 19 block. That is not enough, so we gotta go zap, then dual cast. killing this one. Please hit it with a lightning orb. Oh, you're attacking me again. How fun. At least that means it actually desynchronized from the leaf slime. That actually worked out. Okay, this is going oddly well. Nice. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. More hotfix. No, I think we need some damage. We're in underdogs here. We need more damage. Or overgrowth, rather. Yeah, we definitely need more damage. I'm thinking about making Zap free. We could also upgrade Toric Toughness. Is this Elite Fight reasonable? I want to believe that it is. Glam Hotfix was the best option? Yeah, check this out. It was Hotfix, Turbo, or Go for the Eyes with Glam. So yeah, we took the Hotfix. Not my preferred set of cards though, that's for sure. We could upgrade our Hotfix to make it reusable. That is an option too. Now, I'm going to go with the Toric upgrade. And we're going to fight this late. I'm doing it regardless of whether it's a good idea. It is the Statue of Limitations. Alright, synchronize, do your thing. We only get one Frost Orb for the whole fight. That part is scary. Next turn sucks no matter what. Unfortunate. We will Toric Toughness. We will Zap. Do I hotfix now? I don't think I do. I think I wait on that. We have to do this fight a little slowly, unfortunately. But slow doesn't mean badly. It just means slow. Now it's kind of bad. Ow. Could try to energy potion here. It might be better to just potion of capacity, actually. Then we get really good value next turn. Yeah, I think that's actually the play. Use the capacity potion, get a third lightning in play, play Toric Toughness. Then this turn is super good, sort of. Get Giga Focus, which blocks pretty well. And lets me do a lot of damage here. Still ends up being a 30 damage fight, but we do prevail. Scoring an Akabeko. Kind of into Chaos here. Chaos with Synchronize. And I can upgrade it, sort of. I'm going to give it a shot. Money. Yeah, we don't have to fight the second elite. It does feel like I gotta upgrade, though. Alright, we'll hold off on the Chaos upgrade for now. Let's rest. And then get healed by the event immediately, I'm guessing. Yep, it's exactly what happens. Okay, this is fine. I could gain, actually, frankly, a ton of money. Over 100 gold with a bowler hat. But yeah, give me the heal in the fight. Thank you. Sunder would be good here, but guess what? So is Gunk Up. Fire the gun. Okay, hotfix and then chaos, I guess? I don't even think I needed to hotfix, actually. Yeah, I should have just chaosed. Whatever. It's all good. I have a guaranteed full block that doesn't involve using Synchronize or Chaos. And I get to play the Gunk Up, so let's do that. Gunk this guy. That said, getting a damage orb off the Chaos might have been really important there. Might have. Oh my god. Welp, that certainly is a draw. Ow. The pain. Okay, fortunately, even if I draw another 5 infections there, the orb will kill before any damage can occur. So we're back approximately to where we started. Except this way we get a card reward, potentially a potion instead of just a bunch of money. Kinda wish I took the money, honestly, with how that turned out. Does feel like the money might have been the right pick. Oh well. Do I want this lightning rod is the question? I think I do. More chaos. No, I don't think I can trust another chaos at the moment. Bird. Okay, fire the gun. This is a decent energy potion. I think we just take a bunch of damage here, if I'm being honest. Win by winning. Ooh, didn't draw the hotfix. That's a little unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, we take 2 more. Not that bad. Okay, we get better blocks. And either a boost away or a charge battery or barrage. Barrage is good damage. And helps again with Phantom here. But the blockier blocks are very, very nice. I'm going to take the charge battery here. And we'll face off against the Fogmog. And I think I just strike here. Take 1. Excellent. Okay. Glacier? Glacier would be good here. Currently, chill only works 1 time. This works more than 1 time. It's like old unnerfed Glacier, thanks to the Smooth Stone. That does lean us a little bit heavy in the defense direction, but I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. All right, Chaos, what do you got? Glass, perfect. I can block for 11, take 9? Guess I would rather have the skill potion. We'll cast next turn on the glass. Kind of weak, actually. It's alright. I think we go for the kill now, but you definitely don't want the more cards. Blap. Okay, that was good enough AoE damage that we should be alright here. Blah. Get a pendulum and a freaking defragment for permanent focus. Focus deck. Let's go. I know what I'm upgrading into Phantom here. Never seen somebody focused in my entire life. Get a Dark Orb, that's not bad. Okay, very exciting. Shield and Sync gives me 6 focus, and I get 2 more focus. So we get 10 block from our Frost Orb. That's a bit obscene. If I got clone on defrag, how many times would I clone it? Yes. The answer is yes. Okay, we're through the slippery. Kind of a lame turn here. That's all right. Fire the gun. Okay, with synchronized next turn, it behooves us to get a new orb type, yeah? Good. Don't draw a card. Don't lose the frost either. Give me the focus. Lightning Orbs, I really need the dual cast on the dark here. That means not channeling an orb this turn. This is scary now. But yeah, I have to dual cast this dark, so we're making this play. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that worked out. GG. Freaking Echo Form is here. Don't underestimate Ice Lance either. That's 3 frost. It's like Glacier, but better. But yeah, it's Echo Form. Give me that. Give me the Echo Form. And give me Quadcast. I am a Quadcast enjoyer. I also don't mind 4 potion slots. I don't think I want 15 Necrobinder cards. I might take a bunch of potion slots here. Quadcast is very strong with focus, though. No, 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 no. Give me Quadcast. Yeah, Quadcast with all this focus is going to be obscene. And we're also going to have a good time if we can get some good upgrades here. Which I see that we can do. Upgrade Quadcast, upgrade... Chaos. Chaos really needs an upgrade now. I would love to get more orb slots too, if possible. But that's a problem for future us. I might also skill potion right now. Let's do it. 1 block. Brilliant. Actually, it's 2 block. Thanks. Great, great potion. Smile. Focus. Power. Good. Could take a Ball Lightning here. It's not very exciting. Already got Lightning Rod. Nah. No thanks. You again. Didn't I tell you off last time? Get out of here. Nobody likes you. The freaking jerk. Right, Quadcast seems rather important here, so I'll take a little bit of damage to play it. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Alright, double defrag. Easy peasy. Then punch. Good. Do we just add a regular old skim? Currently I have no way to make energy, so it's not that good. But I'm going to add ways to make energy, and therefore it'll become good. That sounds right to me. It's just +4 damage, but might as well. Don't expect the fight to last long enough. Oof. Terrible. This fight could hurt quite a bit. Yeah, I can't really just play Echo Form here. I'm gonna skim. Okay, perfect. Defrag into chill. Synchronized block 16. Quadcast is not guaranteed to kill. But I think I just synchronize and take 1 here. That sounds fine. Okay, yeah. And then at 30 damage, we're blocking 30 here. Better to delay killing the Paraphrite if you can. Okay, Plasma's pretty good. Didn't actually want it to die there, and that's alright. We've got more stuff now. Scary, though. Ooh, very scary. Oh, no. think now I have to Slimed, and if I don't get a card I want to play, like Glacier or Quadcast, I have to Energy Potion. Yeah. Ouch. Ugh. At least we're out of here now, I believe. Are we? Oh no. I should have Strength Potioned in this fight? Oh, terrible. It's a 50-50. Either we get there or we don't. I mean, we might as well play the strike here. Easy every time. Good. You again? Don't take away my charge battery. Hold on. Definitely don't take my Quadcast. Yeah, I know we're going to do this dance here. Yep, Deglacier, Defragment Plus, Skim. Okay, goodbye, Skim. Event sucks. Should have just lost my charge battery. Good lord. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. Finally Hologram. Possibly also finally Refract. I can put Innate Retain on Quadcast, which is kind of amazing. That sounds kind of amazing. And then we upgrade Quadcast. And I can still remove a strike. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Or I can add Refract. You don't have any area damage? Yeah, give me Refract. Well, good luck to us. Ho ho ho. It is happening. The blockening. Refract does even more damage than usual thanks to our fairly immense focus here. So if I hologram Quadcast, look how much damage this does. 18 times 4 to all enemies. Tons of damage. We take every hologram we see because every hologram is another Quadcast play. This turn's pretty scary, though. I guess let's see where Quadcast hits, so I can decide if I'm going to kill them with Gunk Up. Yeah, kill this one. Then Charge Battery, Hologram, the Quadcast. Give me Refract. Refract instantly wins. Dang. Does Chaos instantly win? If it hits glass, it does, right? Sure. What do you got? Not glass. That's not glass at all. What's the line here? Glacier, then Synchronize. That sounds good. Take a little bit. 4. Okay, Quadcast the Dark Orb will kill this one, do big damage to the front one. Then I can chill. Okay, not bad. There's the Refract finally. Perfect. Goodbye. Not goodbye. Cool. We score a potion belt. Oh, I could have had 8 potion slots. Dang. Another Refract? Or 2 upgraded cards. I'm going to take another Refract. We know how much damage that is. I'm also going to brave the next elite fight, even though I perhaps ought not to. We get a red mask and a heal 5 out of the event room. That's pretty sweet. Beautiful. Just what we wanted. The damage. Give me that back. So we just go double hotfix, refract, chill puts a glass orb in front. This evokes for 20 times 4. Dang. That is a lot of damage. Do we want to go for the eyes? Kind of. Nah. Can I win this boss fight? Is a good question. Let's upgrade Chaos and Hope. Hope that we get Echo Form early. Okay, if I was going to draw anything on this turn one that wasn't Echo Form, this was not a bad draw, actually. Considerably better than drawing Glacier here. I think. For my good blocks. Can I take Drawdown? I don't think so. We need to get Echo Form in play here. Or else. Or else things will be grim. And yeah, we should have used the Strength Potion initially. Let's use it now. I will also use the Speed Potion on this turn. Ow. Ooh, that's not good. Terrible. Hits us for 33, we take 31, go to 9 health if I play Echo Form here. Feels kind of necessary. It's not like we even block that. In order to block, I'd have to Glacier and then Quadcast the Frost, which would work. That blocks really well, but then we have no Echo Form. Can I handle that? I don't think so. Also, I don't have Quadcast in my hands. Ow. Yeah, we get to double defrag next turn. That'll be good. I could do pretty big damage here. I think I should. Yeah, double synchronize, gain 8 focus for the turn, and then double Quadcast our lightning. That's a lot of damage. Double this. Play this. Actually, that's very good with Quadcast, right? Yeah, that's going to be great. Next turn is scary, though. Be afraid, Twitch chat. I handled 3 cards in a turn. I think I can. Let's reduce the damage. Although, Echo Form counts, right? Hold on. Snakes may have been made. Okay, so the only way to block is to Quadcast, right? It's kind of ominous. Yeah, Echo Form does count. Okay. Concerning. $42. We're blocking 18 plus 23 is 41, so I'm taking 1. Okay. Double refract would be very good here. GG. Yep. Okay, we made the right calls. Excellent. The correct answer is just play the Echo Form. Just do it. And just get more orbs. Give me a rainbow. What's up, Nunu? Okay, thank you for not offering Frond. I would have actually been pissed about Frond. Truly pissed. The map is small enough that this is actually a good case for Coat. Look at this. Most of the map is elite fights. And question marks. There's not that many regular combats on the map. Interesting. Signet Ring was nerfed, however, consider that it's actually buffed. This is 888 plus whatever 25% of that 222. Yeah. 888 plus 222, which is 1100. Carry the 1. 1110 rather, not 1100. That's yeah, 1110. So it's a lot of money, is what I'm saying. And we heal at shops. Yeah, we have pretty good incentive to take the money here. I think this is a good fur coat for once, though. And given that I've got the streak on the line, I would actually, or no streak on the line, rather, I would like to try the fur coat. Let's see if we can make a winning A10 fur coat run here. With a slight buff, 8 random combats. Surely the fur coat would never betray us. Imagine if we get 4 free elites in a row. That'd be sweet. But yeah, I think taking the money into 2 shops is probably the smart play here. In fact, we can't take all these free combats if we want to use our money at all. Although we could get a random shop in an event room. That could happen. Let's see what happens here. Mark the map. Okay. Actually, this worked out, right? We can take these 2 elites for free and go to the shops. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I like it a lot. So yeah, we get 2 free elites, no problem. I could just go 4 elites in total, but I think I'd rather have the shop. Sweet. All right, then. We'll make the first hard pool fight our free one here as well. So let's see if that ends up being enough, though. Can we still beat the bosses without actually having a bonus from the Ancient Reward? That is the question. Better yet, can we beat this guy? Although he'd be just as hard if I took the money, right? Just as difficult. Call here. I don't have enough damage to kill him right away with this draw. Deck really needs a way to get energy in it. We don't have that yet. So that's a little scary. If I rely too much on block, we're in trouble here. Tricky, tricky. Can hologram chaos? I don't think so. I think we just hold on. Alright, this might be a bad idea. Well, I can Echo Form and Quadcast, right? That might be my best bet. But then, now what? Now we have a problem. Which is that I can only actually play one card here. A Rainbow Refractoric. Ugh, yeah. Not so good. Double Refract Hotfix, that's good and all, but it won't kill him. And then we take 42 damage. Actually, will that kill him? Hold on. Do 40 damage up front, plus 10, plus another 12? Hold on, actually, we might kill him. Plus 10, plus 12. And that end of turn, we have 3 glass orbs that are going to do 10 apiece. Oh yeah, that actually does kill. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy moly. Incredible. Okay. Not incredible. Bad. Oh no. Small. These freaking guys. Ow. Alright, let's chaos first. Just more lightning. Okay. Good. Okay, we can stop there. Cool. It says Frost on it, which might be a good reason to take it. I definitely don't want Feral here. Cannot believe we haven't found anything that makes energy. Spicy. Zarian Duran, thank you so much for the Prime sub in 10 months. I'll take a cold snap, but I might be wrong. Hello. Goodbye. Still no energy. Yeah, Glam Turbo, come back. We have to fight the bird on the bird's own terms here. I'm going to quadcast this, but that might be the wrong thing to do there. Stupid for Games, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Yes, it was the wrong thing to do. It was correct to do it on this turn instead. Oh well. Go Rainbow Defend. Who's the Echo Form? Guess we take the same total damage, but now we don't have Echo Form in play. Seems worse. Oh well. I think we're still probably mostly fine. Yeah. Goodbye. More focus? Yes. Please give me energy. Technically this is energy. Entropic Brew is also very good. So let's buy those things. Lantern is energy. Entropic Brew is potions. Nostalgia might have been nice to go with Quadcast, huh? I can buy another Glacier if I want. Iteration looks pretty good against Aeon Glass. Iteration looks pretty good. There is another shop coming up, though, guaranteed, so let's save our money. Trade Bowler Hat for Data Disk. Say no more. Thank you. All right, we get the Gorget for plating. Okay. We enter our first elite fight. Good fight. Festive Popper will make the second elite fight easier. Good. Still no energy. Yeah. Skip it. Upgrade. One of these holograms is pretty important. Synchronize upgrade's pretty good too, but I really want one of these holograms to say plus. Hello. Goodbye. Music fades away. Skip these. Okay, automation makes energy, subroutine makes energy. Subroutine does not make enough energy though, right? We have 2 powers. I only have 2 powers. Okay, well, automation is good. Yeah, automation will do. And then I can remove a strike. That sounds pretty okay as well. Or I can buy a better potion. These potions are pretty okay, though. I realize I have Fairy plus Entropic, which is not ideal, though. Oh well. Remove 1 strike. And hope that we do okay. Hello. Podcast lined up here. Very nice. All right. I should have quadcasted that right away. That's all right. That bottom card Echo Form? Yes. Yes, it is. Great. Thank you for that. Okay, we do get through without taking any damage, meaning we get to upgrade another card into the boss gauntlet here. So the fur coat has allowed us to effectively not lose any resource whatsoever while we traipsed through the act. Is that going to make it good enough? I don't know. Going to upgrade our Synchronize and see how we do here. Turn 1 looks a little tough, honestly. I think we should at least think about the fish oil in this fight. Yeah, let's fish oil here. Lightning Rod. Put our early damage into Torchhead here. Nyx Focus. It's a lot of focus. You're lightning rotting, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guaranteed full block this turn. If I just rainbow. Full block, that won't be enough. This is not a good draw order so far. That really makes me want Frost in front. Okay, I'm gonna take some damage here to guarantee I don't take too much more damage in the future. Play Zap. Yeah, we're taking a hit on purpose here. So that I can play Echo Form unimpeded whenever that decides to show up. If it decides to show up. Although Synchronize looks good. There's Echo Form. Okay. Yes to Echo Form. Then I Quadcast. This is a little scary. This might go very badly for me. Yeah. Are we desperate enough that I have to Slimed twice? I think we might be there. I can also Chaos twice. This double Cold Snap, Focus Strike, Charge Battery does block pretty well. Does double Focus Strike Chaos kill? Absolutely not. This is an Orb Slot Potion. We're using that in the next fight. Yeah, let's go double Cold Snap. Blocks decently. 20. Still take tons. That was no fun. Now I want to try to hold on for a bit, right? Let's double Glacier. Okay, double automations here. Die next turn. Unfortunately, the way double automation works is 5 energy every other turn, rather than whatever you might actually want it to do. This works, right? We can get one less slime this way. Hello. Looks like I've got a quad cast here. Thankfully, we did upgrade one of the holograms. Okay, get that back. We gotta get damage in play soon, though, or we're gonna get cooked here. That sounds easier said than done. Oh, I drew it all at the same time. Ugh. Terrible. That is no good. Yeah, where was that on this turn? Good lord. I can double quad cast and then refract, however. That will block this. That blocks for 80. Or no, 64. Nintendo 64. And then we can double Cold Snap or double Focus Strike? Double... This will evoke for 12 block? I think I'll take a little bit of damage if I double Focus Strike, won't I? We'll get 9 plus 12, 21, 27 block. Yeah, we'll take 6. If I double Cold Snap, we'll get 8 block plus 14 block plus 6 block. 28. That's actually only one better. I see. Sounds like I'm taking damage then. This line does more damage, so I'm going to do that. Okay, double hologram. Podcast still in the draw pile. We're in huge trouble here. We have to block this somehow. It's only 75 damage. Actually, that's not that hard. Same deal as before. Oh, but I can't refract afterwards. Oof. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, the damage draws have been really hard. That's part of what's going wrong here. Because I can't consistently cannot play refract is the problem. Ugh. Pretty screwed here. Alright, we're gonna try this. Double Chaos. Plasma galore. Ugh. Same problem, though. Although, this might work out, right? Double Synchronize. We gain tons of focus this turn. Single Refract. Hologram synchronize again, get even more focus. We can do a lot of damage next turn with Quadcast. Okay, let's try that. This is insane focus. Holy hell, look at this. 37 damage Glass Orb. Feels like we might have underestimated the Queen a little bit. I underestimated nothing. GG. I simply allocated the correct amount of resources, I feel like. This fight is somehow worse, trust me. Turn 1 already looking pretty tough. If we use the Fairy on turn 1, I can opt for Entropic Brew for 4, but I don't think that's what I do here. I think I drink for 3. We get a Power Potion. What do you got? Creative Albert. Okay, sweet. We like him. He's a friend. Block 9, 8, 17. This is not a full value block potion. So don't bother. Go to 1. Where's my Echo Form? Where is it? Okay, Wither does 3. Get 14 block. So I do die to the first hit currently. Okay. That means we should hotfix. Then we can use the fairy here. Or maybe better off the block potion. Keep the fairy, because the fairy can block the single big hit for much more damage. Yeah, let's use the block pot, not the fairy. List Slays, thanks for 24 months, 2 years of support. It's a shame we haven't drawn Echo Form yet. That would have been really nice. I am going to play Refract over Glacier. Get some damage in here. Okay, there's Echo Form and Buffer. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now it feels like we're pretty well set up. That guy, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. We hollow our multicast and our Glacier, right? Quadcast, that is. Block. If I play another card, we get a thingy. But I'd have to play Chill. Can't play Loop here. I can play Chaos, though. Let's play Chaos. More Frost. Great. Okay, more focus, please. Different orb type, please. Okay, the Withers are getting pretty strong, though, so we're in a little bit of trouble here. Just a bit. Just a lot. A lot of trouble. What to do? Yeah, imagine subroutine here. Subroutine would be nice here. Although it actually wouldn't make this turn any better. I don't care about this card. Though I might as well play it. Ugh. Incoming damage is quite massive here. Synchronize twice should be enough, though. I can play Refract if I quadcast, but then I don't have quadcast. You know, I kind of need the quadcast. I'm going to go double Synchronize Glacier. Doesn't Trash the Treasure give you orbs to each Wither? No, I'm not the one making them. I will play this to avoid redrawing it, though. Freaking bulk up. I guess we double loop. Looks like we're just falling behind, though. We haven't done any damage, really. But that's about to change. Can't buffer if I double refract, huh? Okay, we have the fairy. It's time. Need to chill. Lexpot would have been good there for 20 damage. Yeah, that would have been decent. Alright, that gets looped. If I double quadcast here, I can get a really big hit in. But their +3 does 12 damage. But I actually have to block for 24 to avoid dying outright. Spooky. Can I do that? What is the max wither? I think they just keep going up. Okay, so can I... let's see here. We have 15 block already. If I hologram... I'm at 19. So I only need to play... Lightning Rod to be safe. Means I can loop, or I can... Chaos. Chaos would be good. Okay, hit him. Gotta do damage somehow. We hologram multicast. Back into our hand here. We... Chaos and we Lightning Rod. I can defend instead of Lightning Rod if I want not glass in front. But I think I just want glass in front, right? This wins, yeah? We're gonna win. Yeah, brilliant. So, We block for 24. 2 Withers deal 24 damage to us. Fairy survives this hit. Glass gets pushed into the front here. Looks like the play is Refract, Quadcast, Hollow Quadcast. Calc the damage on that. 60 up front, plus... $12 plus 16 plus 13. And then it's 18 for the fresh one. And then 18 times 4 twice. Oh, yeah, that's so much damage. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. GG. Okay, that was close. And I think part of the reason that was close is that we took the fur coat when we probably shouldn't have. But we did win with the fur coat. So that was cool. But yeah, was that the right pick? I don't think so. What could we have bought at the shop with more money? Nostalgia for... Could have bought Nostalgia Glacier Iteration. Actually, Subroutine. There wasn't that many good things in the shop. Either way, GG, we got the W. And I'm very happy about it. Good stuff. Very good stuff. GG. Oh, we could have Dolly's mirrored the Quadcast. Oh, I missed that. Was Dolly's mirror in there? Where? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could have Dolly's mirrored our Retain Quadcast. Okay, that would have been insane. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the money was correct. The money was correct. If we skip the shops and go for the 4 elite route, hard to say. That's certainly one way that we could have died, is what I will say. That might be a losing run. Because if we don't have full health into the bosses, we'd probably lose. But yeah, that was all about trying it out, and I'm happy I did. That did work out pretty well with the 2 free elites. It was cool. Is it an amazing ancient relic? No. No, it's not. But that's all right. All right, chat, that is going to be it for me today. We'll be back at it tomorrow around noon Eastern Time. Hope to catch you all there, my friends. Until tomorrow, I will see you all later. Have a very good one. Ta-ta, my friends.